You hear, yeah, ha, ha! And as you run over.
No maracas?
No, I did like the new maraca. They did it in the game.
Yeah. Yeah.
I need that
Careful
as
not to
my
run into like a
ringtone.
thin tree, otherwise you might just die because we know how trees are in games with cars.
Oh my gosh.
Destructible.
A very thin tree.
The thin tree is more
Blows
powerful
our
than a
car
metal
up.
I'm gonna
pole.
grab a straw.
So
Anyway,
Uh,
a metal pole is less powerful than one specific part of a building. Other parts of a building you can just explode, but there's always that one pillar that explodes you.
let's
What
go
about
ahead
random
and
park
jump
fence?
in today.
Yeah.
Let's all gather around, get our heads together.
Get the prayer circle going. Come to me.
Yep. As today, we are jumping into session 39 of the Goddess Tree campaign to go over what happened last time. All of you, the white whales, traversed into the laboratory in search of Katali. You had Samira pretend to be a prisoner, as some of you dressed up as guards, and some of you hid in a hole, being carried by Katali's quote unquote brother, Eco. Just noticed something. There's like something weird on the map. I'll worry about that later. But you go ahead and you start traversing the laboratory. At first thinking you found Katali, but finding out it was a doppelganger who tried to trick you into a mimic and shove you in there. After dispatching the doppelganger and their mimic counterpart, you press further in, discovered more prisoners, ran away from multiple little guardians, and came face to face with the researcher of the lab. After a brief conversation, you pressed further and actually did find Katali, who was held prisoner by Corvin and Trenton. They went up an elevator after stabbing Katali, and you follow in pursuit. Where there you fought a guardian stalker. And after a harrowing battle, were able to defeat it. Prying open the guardian, you found that it was being powered
I think
by...
Alan's not supposed to know.
Yeah.
Oh, what? I'm not listening.
Yeah.
Good.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh,
Put a
okay.
hat
Bye.
on.
You're not part of this recap.
Now he's gonna open the stream and watch that way.
Yeah.
Like, oh, yeah.
That son of a
Fucking know what
bitch.
happened.
Phantom!
He's
Find out the
Phantom!
character. Yeah, about that.
Phantom!
You go ahead and you pried it open, finding out that it was Katali's body that was powering it. But her head was missing. You went ahead and retrieved what you could of her and made your escape. And made your way out of the laboratory before it exploded, like a Metroid situation. And made your way back to the Baron's Ash City branch, where you are all currently at, with all the things that you took from the lab. You are now in a position to take a moment's respite and look over what you have acquired. And that's where we're going to pick up today, as I'll say it's around 5 p.m. You guys are currently looking over the many objects that you took from there. And I'm going to explain and let you know what you have found. So, upon Kazoo going ahead and kind of looking over your things, because you guys are kind of like spreading out all the items that you took from the laboratory. Where is this stupid? Oh, I see why that is like that. Okay. You're kind of looking over the things that you acquired. Your smash and grab. If I he's gonna actually stay away from most of the session.
Sad.
Sad. He'll probably be back in a bit. Probably. We'll see. So as you lay everything on the counter, you see there's a plethora of uh, artifacts and weapons. I say artifacts. It's more, well, yeah, artifacts is the proper word, because you see old pottery, you see old like art pieces, and uh, old weapons that aren't really meant for fighting. They're more ornamental than practical. Uh, but there are some things of worth. Besides that, not only that, the objects you did find during your smash and grab are a worth of their own. As Kazoo goes over that, I will ask Lorath, do you want to go over the notes that you pilfered?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't have to be like right this second. I'd rather everybody get into the D&D mode than just me if we're gonna go away.
If you
I
want
know
to
it's
share
not what
what
we're
you
doing.
found, that
Yeah, I'll share it with the class happily.
Give me
Okay.
paper.
then this is what I'll do. While I get everything ready, because I'm going to open a couple windows. I'm going to open up something called the lab journals. This is what you have taken from the lab. This is the information you have taken from the lab. So I'm going to make that available for everyone in just a moment. Everyone, observer, done. So if everyone will head to their journal entries, there should be something
Ooh.
under letters, notes, important objects, and it should say lab journals.
Ooh,
Yep.
Oh wow.
I know.
That
Children
is
always returned.
what was taken.
Oh.
On top of that, Kazoo starts looking over some of the weapons and that you took from the lab. And he goes, "Oh man, you got some interesting stuff here. Some of it's, for better or worse, you know, mostly for a museum. But I mean, there's some useful stuff here." And he's like, you see, he pulls over the little the loop over his eye, and you see the purple reddish hue of it gleam a little bit, and he starts examining some of the objects, and he's like, some of this stuff, on the other hand, is more practical. So yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I'm gonna open up the loot table, which is also under journals. I'm gonna open that up. I'm gonna show everyone that shit right now. I think that should have opened up for everyone.
It opened
No
up loot.
items.
There's
Yeah,
there's
loot
nothing here
open,
though.
there's nothing
Good.
in there.
That's exactly what I was hoping for. So I'm gonna start making them
Oh,
available.
okay.
Potions.
Okay.
Quick, start ninjaing
Things are
it. Quick.
happening. No.
So
Oh my gosh, you're implementing ore.
what are you talking about? I always implement it, or
It's
It's a
Minecraft.
rock. What do you mean?
it's a rock. It's a green rock.
Mm.
So he goes ahead and he's like, well, you got a couple potions in here. A decent red one and a green one. he looks at this weapon handle, and it has this greenish golden coloration to it. It's like, this, I don't know. It's something made from well, it's made of material I've never seen before.
The Zonite sword.
This is actually the first time I came across something like this. If you don't mind, I would like to study it if I can.
I mean, unless anyone else knows what it is, and I feel like it'd be.
Do I know what it
your
is,
hands
or
and
is it
ours.
past my time?
I know
You,
what it
for
is.
those
This is green
proficient
rock.
in history, you can go ahead and make a history check.
Ha.
It is green
Very
rock.
nice, Raldak. That's a good old mat roll right there.
That is a green rock.
It's
Has
been a
nothing to do
while.
with the calamity. So
I
You
you
know
wasn't
what?
looking at the handle. I was looking at the rock. Like, this is a rock. Yep.
You know what, Rowdeck? That is most certainly moss on a rock.
I'm glad I'm starting off strong, if not playing for so long.
Yeah.
Truly in character so fast.
It's like I never left. Can you stop biting me, dog?
Raldak,
Can't wait to
you
play
examined
that
this for a little bit, but you're not a weapon historian, so to speak. You delve more deeper into the lore of the ancient civilization of Hyrule, at least ancient
The
to
darkness parts of it.
to the lore that you're aware of. On that side of the coin, Pee-wee, it's definitely a unique weapon handle, uh, but you're unable to ascertain much of anything from it either. You know that it's ancient, but that's about it.
It's an old tale. It's like, whatever.
Uh, you do notice that the coloration of it is very similar to the ore. You logically make the connections between the two, that it's made of the same material. Uh, on top of all the other weapons and such that you see, some of the old ornamental weapons are, for lack of a better term, decayed. You see that they have there's this black coloration to them, and while you were removing some of them from the bag of holding, some of them just kind of crumbled and fell apart. The only ones that there was very few that you were able to retrieve that were intact. Um, and the only ones that seem completely unaffected is that weapon handle. Uh, on top of that, Kazoo keeps looking over uh, a couple of other items, and it's like, well, at least this Warhammer's pretty much intact, and it's actually has a decent quality to it. And you can see the hammer itself. It's a long. It has this long. Uh, not the handle's not made of wood. It's made of the same kind of material as the weapon handle. And the hammerhead itself is a mixture of steel, and you see this slight coloration of green and gold that kind of shine in between it. So it is a +1 hammer, warhammer, to whoever wishes to own that. On top of that, because he was looking at the final item, and you're all looking at it, and this weapon's a bit particular. Uh, it looks decayed like the other ones, and he kind of sets the loop on the table and goes, uh, "This one's kind of I'm not sure if you guys will want to use this one." Um, he holds the sword up, and you see that the blade itself has that decayed look to it, but there's this red hue that kind of cracks and bubbles uh, within the metal of the blade itself. Uh, he looks at you and he's like, "Well, it's usable, but it takes a price from whoever uses it. Uh, Basically, when you go ahead and attack someone with this sword, well, it takes a part of your life, but in exchange, it
Oh.
does a little more damage."
I call the hilt. I'm gonna give it to Link as a souvenir.
Wait, I thought we were giving that to. I thought that was what Uzi wants or
And I'll show
fucking Kazoo
the
wanted to
I'll
study.
show the sword.
Oh,
And I think it's a better souvenir.
that thing looks sick.
Kazoo, I don't quite understand. You said that it takes your life in order for it to deal more damage. However, at a certain point, wouldn't you, the wielder, just die?
Yes. Now, here's the thing.
Wonderful.
You can choose to pay the price, so to say. It's not an automatic thing, but it's a give and take sort of deal. So it's
I
all
don't-
your guys, and he like kind of tosses it up into the air to whoever fucking catches it. He like wants nothing to do with it. He just fucking grabs the hilt like with a towel and just tosses the fucking sword at you guys. It's like, good luck with that.
I take a step back.
Yeah. I
I don't touch it.
It falls on the ground.
I don't need a sword. I have an axe. I have 2 axes.
That was very dangerous. That could have landed on someone's hand.
Yeah.
I
well,
am losing my shit right now.
Hey, we trust me, we all have
This
We
is
all-
so good.
yep. So
So Lorath goes and grabs it.
mhm.
I'm gonna fucking die using this.
What do you mean? Your favorite character used it.
I know, dude. I'm sitting here looking at it, and I'm like, "What did we have for No Blood, No Glory?" I have to know right now. I immediately found all of it, and I'm like, "Ah, yes."
Yes.
It's
Wow.
so hot.
Well, that's the weapon's up to you guys. To do with what you will.
If you don't take that, Lorath, I'm gonna give it to Link as a souvenir.
Okay.
He will die. He will actually die.
Why,
He doesn't
why
swing
would
it.
he die? He
Fine.
doesn't have to swing it. Just put it on a
Right,
wall. He's a blacksmith.
Why would he?
Maybe
It's
you
an
can take
active
another
fight.
and make a different weapon.
Look, if no one else wants it, I mean, I will happily take this. I'm sure it can be useful at one point.
So, whoever wants to get however you guys want to trade this shit out. I think the buy button is on the loot sheet
Purchase
there.
button.
Yes.
Testing.
Yep. Everything is yes, and I have to accept it. Yep. There you go. So, yeah, it works perfectly. So, whoever wants to get what's there, you go ahead, talk about it amongst yourself, and you buy it, I accept it. It's all 0 GP, so it's not actual money. It's just an easy way to distribute loot amongst everyone.
I don't actually have a red potion on me. For what that's worth.
By all means.
No, that's all yours. Look, are we giving it to
believe the-
Kazoo to research, or can I just steal it for Link?
was
The
gonna
the
say
green
Kazoo
ore
for
or the weapon
research.
handle?
Either
Yeah,
one.
Kazoo
Actually,
for research, 100%. Like, Kazoo, do you want both of them?
Kazoo, you gotta pick one. You don't get to fucking take two things.
Look,
Okay?
Why can't he just have both?
I
Might go together.
I just want the weapon handle. That's it. I just want to look into it. It should take me a few days to get a grasp of it.
Sure.
The ore, I can't do shit about. I'm not a smith.
All right, the ore's mine then. I call it.
Okay.
No
Do you mind if I
takebacks.
take the ore?
What? You gonna give it to Link?
No, but I was thinking that I could use it for a potential sword in the future, but I don't believe it's the correct one. If it's not, I'll give it to you.
Ah, okay. You can have it. I'll find a
Well,
different souvenir.
It's 2
Green
pounds.
potion should 100% go to. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say Pee Wee.
Yeah, he's the only one that casts magic here, right? Yeah.
I wanted to. I couldn't quite
I
remember.
mean-
I was like, does Tyga?
I technically do, but
That's
not.
fine, then.
I only have first level slots, so
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Samira, buy that green ore one more time because there's 2 pounds of it.
2-pound green ore.
Yes.
And
Not a
then,
lot.
do you want me to just take the hammer and we can sell it, or hold on to it for a rainy day?
Works for me.
sounds good.
Okay.
All right. I'll leave the weapon handle in the loot table. You guys can decide on that in a future endeavor. Let's see. Out of all the objects and artifacts that you have found, it's about 3,000 rupees worth of artifacts. The Kazoo will be happy to take those artifacts off your hands. The Crown Fist will be happy to sell everything and exchange it for the 3,000 rupees. No problem. So on top
Done
of
deal.
yeah, so go ahead and I guess it's gonna be you, Lorath. Add the 3,000 rupees if you like.
I'll actually just divvy that up amongst everybody, just so everybody
Perfect.
has some play money. I'll just tell everybody in a second.
Yep. There's also a couple ruins that has ancient Hylian text on it.
Oh, what do they say?
Uh,
We have 2 people who can read ancient
you
Hylian.
can read it. Yes. It's now that's interesting. While you're reading it, and I'm not sure if any of you are going over the lab journals currently.
I am. Tyga's reading it.
A lot, by the way.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is a
I
lot.
keep having to stop.
The ruins speak of a location of a base, and it kind of points the location towards that. It's broken up in different pieces. It speaks of a great battle versus a horde of monsters, and having to retreat back to the base and make their final stand. It at least what is on the ruins itself. Which, looking over the ruins, it coincides with what's on the lab journals as well. It speaks about a grand maze that was erected to stop those who tried to make their way towards the temple. An unyielding chasm that steals all. And the great general that defends what lies within. And that's what you get from the broken up ruins. There's not much because most of it's worn out, but it coincides with what at least what the lab journals discuss. So there's that. Oh, and the final thing. There is one more bottle that you pull out, and it is a very similar red malicious substance that you have seen before.
Yay!
And because he looks at that at the bottom, he's like, "Well, there it is. Um, well, if it's and he looks over the notes that you kind of have out there. He's like, apparently they call it monster extract, and interesting. They've been using it to experiment on people." He pulls this loop over and he looks at it a little carefully. He's like, and it looks like this one is a little more complete than the others. It actually works.
Oh,
Well, that should be fun. I'm going to show you guys the monster extract. I'll bring it onto the loot table here in just a moment. Boop. There it is. You can read the description on the loot table. Basically, it's a polymorph, but it doesn't
I thought
turn
that
you.
said cheese.
No, it's not cheese.
It's a keys.
It's a polymorph that turns you into a random monster
Huh.
for a minute. So,
Interesting. Is that like a temp HP polymorph, or is that like a
it is
polymorph polymorph?
you take, yeah, it's temp HP. It's just like how polymorph works, but instead of
Okay.
beast is a monster. So
That's so interesting.
Do you think Pee Wee would get a little joy
What
out
the
of
hell
that?
is that supposed to mean?
I'm
You got a monster?
I would love to study this if that's okay with everyone. I have a couple of ideas. Not a single one of them isn't
Oh, you
malicious.
do?
I won't lie.
My idea is that like you turn into a way stronger monster, but you die afterwards.
that would be great.
It sounds like you're holding a gun to your head the whole time, like an entire campaign.
Hmm.
Who
I'll
would
do it.
Who would design an item like that?
I have a chance of just becoming an actual child and being worthless.
For one day.
There, you have. It's a more complete version, but it's not a complete version.
Yeah.
Though it's the low end, I will say it is the low end of the roll table for what is currently being tested. And you know that
I
if you,
definitely want to have this with in combination in conjunction with the all of the notes. I want to see if I can make a stronger version of it. If that's okay with everyone else. If anyone else wants it, I'll be more than happy to give it to you. But I'd like to try to make it better.
Sure.
No objection here.
all right. You guys go over it. You start going over the notes because you starts looking over the notes too. Wow, they've been doing some pretty fucked up shit down there. I guess it's a good thing you guys went in there and, I don't know, blew it up.
That wasn't us. We didn't do that. They did that themselves.
Well,
You're not 100% wrong, but after reading most
I
of
don't
this,
remember
I'm-
pressing the explode the building button. Okay, that wasn't me.
Okay, yeah, that is very true.
Very true.
I also didn't behead a human being, shove them into a giant metal box filled with wires. And
No, that was a bird.
right,
It was a bird.
it was a bird. Person, not a
Also, what
human
the hell's a
being.
human?
Sorry. Do not even go there. Can you go there? Is that allowed?
You're a Hylian. Or you're a half
Yeah,
elf,
but-
but other people are
Yeah, but
Hylians. Humans
Aren't
aren't a
humans
thing.
still a... Wait, really?
Humans aren't a thing.
You blew my mind with that. Wait, really?
wait. So let me rectify this a little bit with everyone. In Hyrule, humans and Hylians are pretty much the same.
Okay.
Okay, so
Hylian is human.
Look,
Yes.
in
Some
D&D,
all
they should
common
honestly get rid of
slang.
humans.
yes. So
Get rid of humans, make
that's-
them Hylians. Make them
so it's very little difference because there are Hylians without pointed ears and there are Hylians with pointed ears. So
Do they call them humies?
no, those are just people not graced by the goddess.
Oh, wow, that's really
Like
fucked up.
Valyrian blood.
That's beyond segregated. That's amazing.
They aren't being segregated, they just have different ears.
I was
That's literally segregation.
here we go, Pee Wee.
That one's just different.
A little bit of lore for Pee Wee. You ready for this? It is said that Hylians with their pointed ears are the ones that can hear the call of the goddess.
Wow.
Dude, Laura at this pointy ears. Let's fucking go.
Laura, you're so fucked in the head, you're not hearing highly, you're hearing like bug people.
What? Why?
You got like a skull chill in your brain.
I'm very happy to cause that kind of chaos immediately.
But if there's anything you guys would like to discuss, feel free. Any
Have-
questions you want to ask? Anything?
Have any of you seen this arcane corruption?
I'm kind of blanking out as a person. What?
Looking at the notes here,
Okay.
I've never come across this before, or at least I don't believe so. I don't know if any of you have. This party has seemed to see a lot and have gone on many an adventure. So I'm asking, have any of you seen this before?
I'm so sorry. What are you asking specifically?
I've
Uh,
known Laura for like a week or two.
Well, it says here that there's some kind of, at least underground, some kind of arcane corruption. Whatever was affected, or whatever affected the um, swords and the weapons and caused them to decay. I personally haven't seen this before.
It could be malice. Although, so, if memory serves, I think malice only affects organic things, but it may decay other instruments. I assume it only affects organic material because the way that I saw it, or the way that we heard it was administered, was at the tip of a dagger. However, that weapon might have been enchanted. Otherwise, no. Although I haven't read all of it yet, I got a little distracted. What specific part are you referring to in the journal?
It's the third page, I believe. It's just talking about effects of the corrosive substance. Apparently, beneath us harbors a malevolent arcane poison that manifests as a corrupting force. That's what caught my attention.
Sounds like sounds like the malice. Also, could sound like the whatever was calling or creating the, and I air quote, twilight sickness.
Yeah,
It
because
does
it's
say that it affects both organic and inorganic matter it comes into contact with.
I know we tried to scoop a vial of some stuff down there, but it just ate right through it. Did we use a magic bottle?
You try to use
Grab
a
more.
normal vial.
We did not
Yeah, and it
drink
just
the
ate it.
bottle.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
vial decayed
Mhm.
and got destroyed. You didn't use an enchanted one. And looking at the monster
Mhm.
extract and the incomplete monster extract, they are. You notice that the vials they're currently in is. It seems to be a more structured, more enchanted, more like the magic bottles you have.
Okay. I'll ask Kazoo, do you know where to get more of these specific types of files?
They're kind of rare, and believe it or not, they've been scooping them up lately. And now,
Oh,
looking
I
over
believe it.
yes, looking over the notes, I can see why.
Yeah. No shit. Okay.
also for what it's worth. I don't think Rowdak should or Pee Wee should honestly be having the monster extract.
I
Yeah.
don't
No,
intend.
100%.
I get it. We're high. We're. Oh my god. What are we're Tweely? I get it. We're monsters. You
No,
don't
no,
need
no.
to. You don't need to rub it in anymore.
Can you?
No.
Oh yeah, you can't read.
No. So this says that it's extremely poisonous to you, and so we don't want to give it to you.
No, that's fine.
And a fair warning, Lorath. Remember, there was a Hylian that got transformed before us.
Oh, I don't plan on taking it.
Are we gonna put it on an arrow and shoot it into somebody?
Now, who would ever put something?
That's
on
really
an
fucked
arrow?
up. We should
You
just
could
dump it.
miss.
That's also
Yeah.
a terrible
What?
idea.
Miss? Who misses with an arrow?
I just kind of like look up and have a flashback to like every shot Katali has ever fired ever.
Or Katali's brother.
Yeah, or Eco.
Uh,
Actually, our hit chance with ranged, I think, is about 20%. So, yeah, actually, about
Ty-
1 in 5 is a hit.
Tyga only throws stuff. Just FYI.
You've never had Tiger on the team, so
We've never. Tiger, you're fresh blood. Come on, earn your stripes.
I do have a more, I guess, immediate pressing issue. Are we sure that whatever costume that we picked up is going to help me blend in at the tournament?
What do you mean?
Of course.
Yeah,
I
It
am not
looked
the
great.
fool. I am very tall, and after exploring the city a little bit, I haven't seen a whole lot of Gerudo here.
You know what? The one thing that we can do to kind of like pull us all together, we should pick up some hair dye. We should dye your
Uh,
I
hair.
just rub my hand over my bald head.
No, it's
Look at my
for
leaves
her.
and go like, yeah, I get an do.
Tiger, that's a little fucked up, man. There's a couple of us that can't do that.
I thought we were talking about Samira's costume.
Oh, I thought you meant tie us all together. Yeah. You know, Samira, I bet you would
Yes,
look great
Laura.
with like
White
a
hair for the
bright.
white whale.
Yeah, white.
Forget everything I was about to say. White hair for the white whales.
I mean, I have white hair, and then we could be siblings, cousins.
He looks like a
Yes.
really tall Sheikah.
Yeah.
Yes.
If worse comes to worse, we can just use flour.
No, we're
Oh
not
my
putting
god.
flour in my hair.
Imagine just getting lit on fire.
I don't know
I
if
can
flowers
I
should
can
turn your
agree.
hair white, but
I can agree to changing my hair white.
I can run out and get some hair dye. I'll be back.
Wonderful.
I'm gonna try to find white hair dye.
Well,
Well,
see, here's
please.
here's the real true problem is if you're going like I don't know if you're gonna go magical route or if you're
Wait,
gonna go or if you're gonna go
Sure.
like hardcore, this is what you need to do in order to achieve white hair, which is to bleach it.
buy some bleach. No, I totally direct him into the area of not Douglas. Oh no, it's Dougsa. I send him to Dougsa.
Layer 1. All right.
100%. Layer 1, baby.
You
This is where you need to go. This man will sort all your problems out, Tiger. You want dye? He's got it.
You want new eyes? He's got them.
All
Yeah,
right.
he's got them.
Okay, Taiga, you go ahead, excited about this prospect. It's going to take you about an hour to get to layer 1. You have to take the trolley from layer 2 to layer 1, pay the fine, yada yada yada. But you do know the
Yep.
location where Dougsa is and where his establishment is, and it'll take you some time to get there. While this is happening, what are the rest of you going to do?
Excuse me. I'll potion it up.
Okay.
I'll make fun of him for the first potion, then help him with the second.
Such a fucking bastard.
All right.
You read the novel or journals and sort information.
You got it. So we'll go ahead and carry on with Taiga. Taiga, you
Yep.
go ahead and you head out the secret passage. You head upstairs, run out the door. Uh, you see Garuk there, and you go, "Hey, how you doing?"
Doing good. I'm just gonna run a quick errand. I'll be back.
All right, I'll be here.
Wonderful. Hey, you know what? Later, probably not tonight. You should teach me how to cook.
yeah, I'm real good at that.
Yeah, I have heard, and I have just been dying to make something that doesn't explode because my track record right now is not good. Let me tell you.
He
Hey, your
rubs.
drinks are fine.
He rubs his big white stony beard and goes, "Something that doesn't explode. Hmm. I'll give it a shot."
Taiga internally regrets this a little bit, but you know what? It can't be worse than what he's doing, right? Yeah, sure, it's fine. All right, well, I will catch you later, and I'm gonna head out.
All right. You go ahead and you run out. You start heading for one of the trolleys. Uh, you go ahead. You pay the fare, which is about 20 rupees.
Yep.
You head down. Due to Lorath's instructions, we're going to take you to Dougsa. Let me pull up my notes because I have to look up the shop's name again. Boop ba doop ba doo. Where are you?
Dude, it's the Ash Hill outlet.
It is the Ash Hill outlet. Yep, that's what it says right here. I have to make sure because it's been a while. Yeah. So you go ahead. You head to the first layer of Ash City, and while you're walking through, you hear there's talks about an explosion that's happened fairly recently. People are the guards are scattering around looking. looking into it. Apparently, there were a group of individuals. There's no description of the group, but they're looking for a potential group of individuals that caused this issue.
Interesting.
Although there's no information on it. And this is what you hear with your passive perception as you're going through and heading to the Ash Hill outlet. You go into this little small alley as there's always a crowded there's a crowd like right outside the alley, and there's a small bit of performers and that are always out there. You crawl in, you see the general store with the with the brick row house and gray shingle roof of the Ash Hill outlet, and you can see it's very run down type of store. And as you enter it, you hear the door creak open. You hear,
Yeah.
"Who the fuck is here? Come in, come in, come in, come on, come on, come on, come on!" And you hear this voice.
Not a single word.
Nope.
Not
Too
a,
loud.
Not a
Too
single
loud.
one.
Hold on. Let me step that back a little bit. You hear, "Who's here? Come in, come in, come in!"
Maybe a half a word.
A screech.
I heard
and
like
that
a
was
gremlin
about
go-
it.
Damn,
knows it.
damn. Man, I really Discord has to do something about that because it happens.
You are
all the
too
time.
powerful, George. Is all
Yeah.
it's saying.
Yeah, you gotta
Yep.
calm down, sir.
You have to turn off your noise suppression.
Mhm.
You let me give that a shot.
It works like a charm.
Where is that noise? It should be under voice settings. Noise
It's
suppression.
right next to disconnect.
Yeah. None. No noise suppression. There we go.
It's free. It's so powerful.
You hear, "Who the fuck is here? Come
Ah.
on,
Much better.
come
Wait.
in!"
So perfect.
Yes, I was told you might have something I'm looking for.
You don't see who the voice is coming from right away, but a little. It takes about maybe 5 seconds. You hear this stool move, and you see this little puff of gray hair first, and then this. It's a puff of gray hair that looks more like a bird's nest, and then you see this red dome. And these two big floppy ears as a bokoblin pops around the corner and goes, welcome, welcome, come here.
Oh, yeah.
I can help you.
Hello. Hi. How are you?
What can I do for you?
I was told that you might have hair dye.
Hair dye?
Yeah.
You dye your hair? Come here, come on, let me see. And he jumps
Yes.
on the counter and goes, yeah. It's gonna be easy to dye your hair. He goes ahead and he like bends over on the counter. And you hear like a bunch of stuff moving and scattering around. And he grabs this he grabs a sack, and the sack is a rather a normal tan canvas sack, but underneath it you see this black ink that's like kind of dripping off of it, and he goes, "Black ink!" And he opens it up and he sticks his hand in there. He like takes out this it looks like to be a dead squid, and he goes, "We rub this on your hair, instant dye."
Yes, that's not for me. I'm looking to dye someone else's hair white.
Oh, white.
Yeah, white.
Oh shit! And
No.
he throws
No, his hand's just stuck with black shit.
he throws the squid, and it flies across, and you hear this as it slams against the wall and starts sliding down. And you see this trail of ink just start sliding down the wall. And he goes, "Why didn't you say anything sooner?"
Well, you didn't show me what you had available. I mean, I was thinking white, but I mean, we could technically go black. Well, we could have gone
Fine,
black.
white. All right. He hops off the counter. He flips over the counter, the little table ledge for the counter, and kind of opens up the room for you about a 3-foot space. And he goes, "Come on, come to the back, come to the back.
Okay,
I'll show you what I got. I got a bunch of shit. Yeah, white dye." And he starts scratching his head. He's like, "It's very hard to concentrate. Hold on. All right. Whew. All right." And he like starts running you this as he like skitters to the back, and as you follow him to the back, there's this little alchemical setup that he has, and you see this chair that has a bunch of straps, and it's a very fucking suspicious looking chair. You see there's like dried blood and like other matter of dried up liquids that have dried up over time, and you can't really identify what they are, but you see a bunch of straps. You see this little head strap and all this. The chair itself is made of this like old worn grain leather, and you see that there's patches of cotton and springs just kind of coming off of it. And he's like, "Hey, don't worry about that. You're not going there today. Let's see. Green dye for how you want it permanent? I can do permanent."
I mean, I was thinking more temporary, like maybe last a day or two.
You kids never want to commit to anything. Fine, temporary. All right.
Yeah, I am a very indecisive person. I like change my mind at like the drop of the hat. Oh, what's this? I'm just gonna pick something up.
You go ahead and you pick you pick something off his table, and it's a broken vial. It's chipped on the top, and I will say that it's an old beaker. It's very dirty. There is a bluish orange liquid in it, and the beaker itself is cracked, but on the very top there's actually missing piece of glass. And he's like, "Oh, don't fucking touch it! Put it down! Put it down!"
I mean, I kind of don't want to now, but I mean, if you
That's my
insist,
lunch!
I'll put it. Oh, now I'm just hungry. Fine, I'll put it down.
Ah! Oh! Ah! Ah! I made that from Choo Choo's. I call that Choo Choo Surprise. Well,
Ooh.
well, temporary dye. Okay, I can do that. I'll say it'll be about 20 rupees. I'll probably
Okay.
last, let's see, maybe 4 washes. You know, if you
Okay.
wash your hair
Yeah.
often, you probably don't want to for 4 days. Or, 4 washes. Don't get your hair wet.
Yep. Sounds
Just
good.
don't. It'll look like you're melting.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
Alright,
Sounds good.
okay, yeah! And he grabs a bottle, fucking smashes it. And he smashes only a part of it. And he goes, "Alright, time to get working!" And he grabs a bunch of random, like pieces of monsters and herbs that you see, and he starts mixing it together. He blasts his alchemic set on full blast, and he puts it on the fucking on the stand, and he starts throwing everything together, and he starts mixing it. He goes, "This is gonna be really good, you see." What? Wait, white? Your hair's already white. Oh, who gives a shit?
I said I was pranking my friend with this.
I'll prank you, motherfucker.
Try it.
I love
He
him.
stops. Okay. And he starts working.
As he's working, I'm just gonna like glance around at stuff, kind of fiddle with stuff in my pockets, and then I don't know why I have this, but I have the Black Market Murder Rampage memory crystal, and I don't want this, so I'm just gonna stash this here in his place somewhere.
Okay.
Oh my.
Okay. Go ahead and roll sleight of hand for me.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna add a d6 to that. For my
Okay.
psionics. Oops. Not 2d6, 1d6. There we go. Yeah, 15.
All right. As he's mixing the dye together, you go ahead and you look around. And you look at the murder crystal, and you're like, don't really want this here. And you don't know where to put it exactly. You look around. There's the chair. You look around. There's his alchemic set where he's currently working at. You look over to your left. You see there's a back door to the store. Next to it, there's a counter where you see various looks like half-eaten food that he didn't completely finish. Um, and like experiments that he never really completed as well. Just on a near a sink on a counter. Where would you like to stash it?
Probably just like buy his food scraps, just kind of like chuck it in the corner. If there's like a bowl, put it like under a bowl. I'm just trying to get rid of it fast. I'm not thinking this through.
Okay, you got it. You go ahead and you look at the food, and it's very sludgy, and you look at it, and you go ahead and you see this bowl. You kind of empty the bowl out into the sink, and you hear as it like drips into the sink. It's a sludge, and you put the crystal there. You put the bowl over there, and go, that works. And
Yep.
as he, it takes him maybe about 10 minutes, but you hear. And you see this white puff of smoke emanate from the vial, and he goes, it's done, it's done, it's done! And he goes over and he grabs an actual vial that's not broken, and he grabs a set of tongs, grabs the beaker, and pours it. And the beaker itself is cracked, so some of it spills out as he's pouring it into the vial, but he gets most of it in there. And he goes over and hands it over to you. All right, so you're gonna want to, use it like shampoo. So,
Okay.
yeah, that's how it works. Go figure. Man, I'm hungry. Are you hungry?
Not really. I ate before I came, so why don't I pay you, and then you can have your lunch over there, or dinner. Technically dinner, right?
Dinner?
Anyway.
Where are you going? Dinner, lunch? I don't know what time it is. I've been here for so long, and I'm fucking starving. Well, here's the vial. Give me the rupees. 20 rupees.
Yep. Here you go. Thank you very much.
Fantastic. He gets the rupee. He's like, I'm fucking starving. He runs over to the counter. He grabs the bowl where you hid the shit.
I'm already leaving.
He's like, as you're leaving, you hear the bowl lifts up. He rolled 15.
Dude, hell yeah.
And you rolled 15.
Yep.
So you hear the bowl, and he goes, "Oh shit! Memory crystal! Fuck yeah!" And
I'm just leaving. I'm not waiting to see what happens.
and you exit. So, while you're heading back, we'll circle back. It's gonna be another 20 rupees to head on back. It'll take you about another 30 minutes to get there. In that instance, we'll circle back to the rest of the group. Lorath, I believe you're gonna make some potions.
Yes.
It's gonna take Taiga a couple hours, so 2 potions.
2
Wonderful.
potions. I'll help with only one, though.
Only one.
Only
Okay.
one.
Well,
You have to learn to do it yourself. You can't always rely on me.
I'm gonna kill. I want to make a very strong acid and feed it to Pee-wee.
So which
No,
potion
I
are you
wanna-
gonna make? Or what are
I
you
am
gonna
going to. I'm gonna fuck around with these eyeballs and see if I can figure anything out with them, and see if I can maybe like mix them with maybe other monster parts.
make? Okay. Uh,
and some other things. Just a
go
sort of
ahead. If you're gonna do both of them, are you gonna do two
Yep.
at once, or you're gonna do one for each hour?
Yeah, I'll do one for each hour.
Okay. So make your first roll.
Oops. You don't see my
He has a jar
full of
eyeballs.
Roll your jar of eyeballs.
Okay, so you
And
go
then-
Typical.
you go ahead.
Typical. I hate
Your
you so
first
much.
you see Lorath go ahead and set up his little alchemic set. And start working away. At least those who are there. As you're all going over the notes and everything, you see Lorath start working on a concoction. He seems pretty excited. He goes ahead and he pulls out a jar of eyeballs. And there's a moment where he actually pulls out the whole jar and Samira, you kind of clock this, and he looks at you and kind of like slides it back into the bag and just takes out two eyeballs.
I look extremely excited to pull out all of them. I look at you and I slowly put it back down and pull out one and go. And I just start nodding with a big smile, like, I only meant to pull out one.
She is just like
Gross.
intensely looking at you, like the kind where it's just like she's completely silent, her hands over her mouth, but like her eyes are clocked in on that.
I look like a fucking psychopath, like how excited I was to pull out that whole jar. And then you looked at me and I'm like, I'm embarrassed now. I will only eat one cookie, not the whole package.
So,
Roughly, how many eyeballs did that look like?
make a
It looks-
perception check.
Okay.
If you guess, you win a prize.
Go ahead and make a perception check. Because he did. It was a brief moment.
There's a lot
There's
of
a
eyeballs.
lot. There's a lot. You don't know how many, but there was a lot of eyeballs.
There's an unhealthy amount of eyeballs, and even one is already too unhealthy.
Lorath, you go ahead. You go ahead and squish the eyeball into the beaker, and you start working on it.
I can tell you you're doing it wrong already, but it's also really gross, so I don't want to deal with this.
I throw the actual eye stalk at him. Just the.
Unfortunately, Lorath, your first attempt is a fail. You can't identify what you can do with it, but you can try your second attempt and see what you get at.
Let
All
me
right,
show you how
Pee-wee.
it's done. Let me help you. Oh God!
Yeah, look.
This shit's so
No,
gross.
no, just you control the burner and stop gagging. Control this. What?
Yeah,
Stop.
yeah, I know.
Watch this.
Maybe
There's
it's
too much.
really tiny, but it's
Oh
so
my fucking-
gross. Like you're just fondling him like it's.
Okay, there you go. That would
I
have been
hate you. I hate you.
that would have been bad
Fucking-
if you didn't get that. You,
Crisis averted.
Laura,
I like how Pee Wee's just like screeching in my ear. It's like absolute controlled chaos. Go ahead.
you're able to figure out that it will take some monster parts combined with the eyeballs, fairly high. I would say a higher tier of monster parts, not bokoblins, but like a moblin or anything above. And you figure that if you mix the eyeballs, which you identify their variety of bokoblins and Keese eyeballs,
Okay.
that that you can create a potion of dark vision to see in the dark. But it will take
Ooh.
it will take
Completely worthless, right?
it will last an hour if you're able to get the supplies. You need at least moblin parts, and it will require 2 moblin parts in conjecture of 1 of the eyeballs. So that is what you figure out. I
Okay,
will
sick.
say that's how you figured out how to make it, and it does expend your 2 eyeballs. You probably have like 50 left. I forget how many you had in that jar, but
I always keep track. They're in there. I don't want to say the number because I think it's funnier that way.
yes.
Am I pretty
Burger, I
close?
said it, yikes.
The, this
We're just gonna keep saying it's a lot of eyeballs until there's like
so
one. It's like there's so many in there. Yeah, one big whole eyeball.
Yeah,
What?
it's like a jar of pickles at that point. It's like there could be a lot, you just can't tell.
okay, so Taiga. Oh well, while this is going on, does anyone while Lorath is fucking around doing this in the same room wants to do anything?
Click and clack, what's in the sack?
Yeah, I'm just typing.
Judgment.
Yes, but we can't hear the typing now because your noise suppression is off.
Yeah. So, is there anyone else inside while Lorath is doing
He's just
alchemy?
gagging while screwing with his beaker thing,
Yeah.
turning it up and down rapidly. Like, and he's like, "Stop that!" And I'm like, "No, I'm helping. You don't understand."
For these 2 hours, what while he's doing that, is there anything those in the room would like to do?
Any notes, getting the little tablet things or other things tied in with that.
Okay. So you're just
transcribed with other people.
yes.
Smart people.
Well, I have the notes laid out, so whatever you take from that, that is the information readily available to you.
Mhm.
If I will say that since you're able to read ancient Hylian text, which is funny that Tears of the Kingdom actually introduced that because I made that shit on the spot. But
Clearly.
yeah, I mean that's beginning of the campaign there. That I'm like, this is ancient Hylian text, Laura. You're gonna have to
Remember
take
the
You're
some.
black
just
door?
leaking that you had the alpha and you're just trying to not
I
tell
have
us.
I have
Like,
to
we
I
get
have
it.
to all
Buddy's
these
flexing over here.
I have to
Yeah, he's
flex.
flexing.
I have to.
Yeah, all your predictions you made.
Yeah, I made a lot of predictions. Oh God, sorry. Let me continue. I get excited thinking about it. But yeah, you're able to coordinate. At least if you ever do get to explore what's underneath the city, you would be probably you and Pee Wee will probably be um, able to better lead the
Be able to
group.
read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
But for the sake of everyone else, I'm like helping translate the tablets
exactly.
with the documents.
Yes. Uh, Pee Wee, you're helping Laura Samira. Is there anything you want to do within this 2 hour window?
Just asking Kazoo to remind me what I needed specifically to upgrade my sword.
Oh, well, that's well, yeah. There's a few things you can do. So your sword in particular, it has the time shift stone in the center. That's currently powering it. What that does is when obviously you can command it to transform into different weapons, a dagger, a great sword, a scythe, melee weapons, whatever you like. Heck, you can even transform it into a boomerang if you want. It's up to you. It has that added benefit of having that ability to manipulate time a little bit. But if you find any other power sources that we can slot in there, um,
What do you mean by power sources?
well, there's artifacts out there. Anything that kind of looks like, and he pulls out he doesn't pull it out, but he points at the time shift stone, that diamond like figure. Anything pretty much similar to that, that has a magical aura within it. You can interchange and change out the slot. Um, a a capable craftsman who is well, you being a Gerudo might know a couple. Uh, Someone who's able to work with rubies or sapphires or emeralds and whatnot, and
Yes.
be able to not only enchant them but uh, chisel them and shape them into a shape. Uh, you can interchange them with that. Now I don't know what they will do, um, but if you even find a relic uh, that's able to fit in there, that will work as well. Um, like I said, I don't know what they would do. It's very highly dependent on the power source of the slot. So if you find anything that you can slot in there, uh, give it a shot and see what happens. It'll
So
be
basically, just anything, um, any kind of like jewel, any kind of artifact,
yes.
but then it has to be broken down to almost like a more refined or basic.
If it's able to be shaped and still contain its magical essence,
Mhm.
yes, uh,
Okay.
that will work. Uh, Alternatively, if you find something that's a perfect fit and already magical, that works too.
And do I need to ask you to teach
Oh,
me
it's
how to
easy.
interchange these items?
It's easy. You just he goes ahead and he like opens up the slot and like pops out the time shift stone, and you see the sword kind of has this like glow to it, and when he removes it, you see kind of dulls, and then he goes easy as that, and then he slots it back in, and you see it go. Uh, so whatever you can, it's just yeah, whatever you can find that's able to sit in there.
Fascinating.
Yeah. I wish you
This
luck.
is very helpful.
Yeah, that's why I want to make another one. Um, but yeah, I need the material. Uh, but yeah,
Can you remind me of the material you need for another sword?
uh, black steel. I mean, I'm fascinated to know. Well, the thing is, I need a capable smith of making the parts for me, and then I assemble it, and I gotta construct it to my specification. Takes a lot of,
Ah,
yeah,
that's
uh,
what Loreth was talking about. Okay.
yes. But uh, that's the future. Right now, I'm just gonna be looking into this, and he starts examining the weapon handle. It's like because this is very interesting. Uh, all right. Anything else, Samira?
Nope.
Okay. So with that, Taiga, you start running up. Uh, you start making your way back to. Hold on, I'm checking something. Yes. You start making your way back to the Baron's Tavern, Ash City branch, and go ahead and you enter, seeing Seeker Rook there. Uh, Currently helping a traveler. Uh, and is at this time bringing our boy.
Oh, it's our boy.
All
Well,
right.
well, well.
Well, well, well.
What a fuck.
Oh, fuck. So,
Hello.
hello. You ready?
Correct.
You ready? All right. Fallon, walking the streets of Ash City. On the second layer, you estimate.
Hmm.
You start looking for, well, it's getting pretty late into the day. And before you go any further, you have to set down base. You go ahead and you head to at least the closest place to rest, some respite. As you're walking the streets, you notice a sign. It catches your eye because you recognize the name. It says the Baron's Tavern. And then underneath it, it says
Yeah,
Ash City Branch.
I remember that.
Yes.
I'll
The,
I'll head on in.
go ahead and you head on in. And when you walk in, there's a Goron behind the counter. Seems a little surprised because there's actually no one in the tavern at the moment. And he kind of scratches his head and goes, hey, welcome. Come on over. What can I help you with?
Oh, hey. Well, I'd like to get a room for the night if I can.
All right, a room. Well, you know what? I can definitely do that for you. Just for the night.
Yeah, just for tonight.
All right. Anything else I can help you with? You want anything to eat, something to drink? I got
Uh,
some of the good stuff from Death Mountain. Brought on over.
just the room for now. If I come up with anything or if I need anything else, I'll ask. Okay.
All right. It's 10 rupees a
Hey.
night.
You said 7?
10.
10. Yeah, I could do 10.
Yeah.
I'll put 10 rupees on the counter.
Fallon, as you're going ahead and you put the 10 rupees, the door swings open and you see a male Sheikah walk in. Eyes red,
Hi.
white hair. You recognize it's a Sheikah because you spent plenty of time. If you'd like to describe yourself a little better, Tiger.
Yeah. He is a Sheikah. He is currently has his hood pulled up and his cloak behind him. He has a bow, a newly acquired bow, strung across his back, and you see that when he walks in, he's like kind of chipper and happy, and then he locks eyes on you as someone here, and he immediately kind of stiffens a little bit and just casually just walks to the counter and is like, hey, can I get a drink?
Fallon,
I will describe myself.
if you would please. Especially with
So
your
what-
new gear.
Yeah, what you see is a 5'9" Hylian male with brown hair, pretty long, tied back into a ponytail. That is, he seems a little bit not dirty, but his hair is frazzled a little bit, and it's definitely all over the place. He's got striking green eyes, and then the biggest thing that you know about him is that this motherfucker is in full plate mail, and he has this nice blue garment that is like hanging around his waist and tied up and like goes up over his shoulder a little bit, and actually goes along with the belt that keeps his giant glaive in place. The glaive itself has a slight glow to it. It's not activated at the moment, but it is slightly glowing blue.
All right, he's lying. It's not just slight glow. It's a big
Yeah, it is. It is definitely. It is illuminating the entire room.
He's got
30-foot
LED
area. Hard
lights
fucking
on
blue.
behind
So-
your car. He's just blinding you from behind.
Since it's not in his hand right now, it is.
He has
a
his
just
fucking
light
highlights
glow.
on.
It's a light glow of blue. Other than that, he's got his bag on him. He has a little pouch hanging from the side, and that seems to be the only thing that's notable about this guy. When you get close, he has this slight smell of hay and like a farm.
Fallon, as you're looking at this individual, that bow very strikes you immediately. That's Katali's bow.
Well, hey, where'd you? Sorry, I should probably introduce myself. Hi, my name's Fallon.
Hey,
Who are you?
nice to meet you. My name's Taiga. I'm in town for the tournament.
Oh, I didn't know there was a tournament.
Yeah, there's a tournament tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Well,
Real big event.
I'll have to join. That sounds like fun. So you're thirsty, right? I'll buy you a drink. That sounds fair.
Oh, sure.
So long as you answer my question.
Yeah, of course.
I'll turn to the barkeep and I will put 10 rupees on the counter and I will ask for a drink.
Garuk sees this. Garuk sees this and he kind of he feels there's a tension. And he goes, right. He grabs the 10 rupees and he's like, what would you two like to drink?
Lon milk if you got it.
I definitely have long milk. He goes ahead. He turns around, grabs the he starts like rummaging in the bottle. You see that he's kind of listening in. It's gonna take him about a minute or two if you got two want to discuss anything.
So I guess my question, where'd you get that bow? It looks real nice.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna like just take a moment, like look at Fallon up and down, just pause for a little too long and be like, unfortunately, I got this recently. It's kind of a inheritance. It's part of the. It's given to me by a group that I'm working with for now.
Say it out loud because I said it's George. That's a Sheikah bow.
It is, but Katali.
Katali had a Sheikah bow. And now
Yes.
Ashika's carrying a Sheikah bow. And
Yes.
Fallon finds
Yep.
it odd.
Only
That's-
because I'm assuming that Katali had like a bow or like an adornment on it.
There was an adornment on it. Yes.
Mm.
And I probably have not taken it off yet.
No, it's part of the bow, bro.
Yeah, man. It's like the Great Eagle bow. There's that little like blue scarf on it.
Mm.
You
There's
can't take it off.
there's actually a white tassel on it
Mm.
that Katali tied onto it.
Anyway, so it was pretty new.
Yeah.
And like you could see that there's some like red flags going off in the back of his brain. So what kind of group did you get it from?
Oh, a group that I'm recently contracting with. They are sponsoring me for the event tomorrow.
Oh, what's their name? Maybe I can get a sponsor too.
You know, I would love to introduce you to them. They are actually at another tavern that I could introduce you to. It might be a little late, but I could do it first thing in the morning if you're interested. There's probably plenty of time to slide you in there.
At this point, you both hear clunk clunk as 2 bottles of milk are placed on the counter. 2 bottles of long milk.
There we go. You know, this stuff's my favorite. I grew up with it.
I have not had the pleasure of trying any yet.
Well, tell me what you think.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to say I am a little hesitant. On my way here, I saw some people partaking in it, and they died. So,
Oh,
yeah.
huh.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna let you go first, if that's okay. It's just
Oh, I love this stuff. Yeah, and he'll pop the cork off and just down it.
Actually, hold on. I have this.
Don't tell me I'm about to get screwed
You're
up.
about to die. Hold on. I gotta.
Well, you might start foaming at the mouth.
Oh,
You probably
no.
won't need it, but
My favorite milk.
Actually, I
It's
can
done
probably
for.
just show you the sheet. Where is that fucking button to show the goddamn thing?
I gotta be careful how loud I get.
No, it's fine.
Oh, you're good. I was just note to myself.
Not artwork. Where? Man, I can never find that
I
button.
have some.
There we go. Make visible to all players.
Hey,
There it
hey.
is. I believe. Yeah. Whenever you roll wisdom or charisma ability check or saving throw, you add 1d4 to your total for 24 hours. So there you go.
Fuck yeah,
Oh,
bro.
nice.
Yeah.
That's what I needed.
But yeah, that's the effect you get from drinking the llama milk.
Well,
It's
nice.
delicious. You can taste the good berries that are in it, and Fallon, there's a moment like it brings you back. You remember the farm. You remember your mother, your father, going ahead and taking them out to pasture. And then you're back in the bar. It was a very brief respite, but it brought you back for a moment.
You remember Rose?
Nope.
Oh no!
Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't tell me that shit. Anyway, so you see him like sigh happily as he like puts the glass back down onto the table, and then gestures towards the bottle and nods. Go ahead, give it a try.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I will take a little more than a sip, but a little less than a gulp.
All
A swig, if you will.
right.
Yeah,
Call it
swig.
slurp.
So as you go ahead and you immediately taste this like note of honey, this feeling of a fresh breeze kind of flows over you, and you don't gulp it. You try to sip it. It's very refreshing, and it's just the right temperature, and you resist chugging it because of how delicious it is. Um, but you go ahead and set it down. It's pretty nice.
That is pretty good. I will say that first impression, it was definitely concealing how much of a treat this is.
Yeah, Dad's been trying to perfect the recipe, and the cows have been great this time of year.
Oh, so you're from, I'm going to look at the bottle, Lon then.
Yeah, my I guess technically you could say I'm the inheritor, but my dad hasn't passed yet. He's just he's getting there, but hopefully he's gonna have a come around eventually.
Oh, is he not doing well?
He's rather sick. My
Oh.
brothers are taking care of the farm right now.
Oh, that's tragic. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping that maybe I could do something a little better and make my way in the world. You know.
Yeah, I get that.
So anyway, this group, do they have a name?
You know what? It was actually set up through a third party. I'm not exactly sure who I'm working for yet, but she was getting a bunch of people together and was going to have us work at, or not work, do have us participate in the tournament under her sponsorship.
Okay, well,
Yeah,
hopefully you can introduce me tomorrow.
yeah. I mean, if you're spending the night here, I mean,
I am. I already have a room.
perfect. That is great to hear. Yeah, but so it is. So why don't we meet down here?
9 o'clock.
Nine. Can you do 8? I'm just a little worried about getting to the
How about
tournament on
7?
time. Okay, 7 sounds great.
You see, Garuk is like
Fine.
behind the counter with this big ass fucking like pained grin. It's like he's forcing a smile, and it's a very painful smile because he's not doing a good job at it. And he's like, right. So anything else I can get you to?
I think I'm good for now. I think I'm just gonna head up to my room and call it a night.
Your
Me
room.
too.
I think
Yep.
your key is in the back, sir. If you would like to go get your key. And he like you see his blue eyes get a little wider, and you can see the rare white of a Goron's eye like behind there. And he's just he's like,
Bro.
Yep.
Bro. Insight check.
go ahead, roll insight.
Get your key, please. Dude, I thought it was the one. I'm like, he's back, baby. Dude, it
Wonderful.
sat on that one. It sat on
It
it.
did. It did.
All right, yeah. So it's obvious as the fucking sun that this Goron is extremely nervous. You don't see Goron sweat because they're very capable of staying the heat, but this guy is sweating, and he you can see he's extremely nervous.
Sure. I'll come in the back with you.
Well, don't die or whatever. And Fallon will get up off the stool and start heading up to his room.
All right.
If
Go
you
ahead.
hear screaming, please come help me. And I'm gonna walk into the back.
You got it.
Taya, you go ahead and you head into the back. Garuk's like, I think the close sign fell off. As he's like kind of open the door. He's like, I gotta put it back up. Didn't expect someone to come in, but I couldn't just turn him away.
Yeah.
Fallon, as you're heading up, you can see that like he's whispering something to the Sheikah. As you're halfway up the stairs and you just kind of stare off to the side and see that they're whispering something. He's like, Guru continues talking to you, Tiger. He's like, go on. I'll make sure everything's kosher. It's not
I'll
my
be back
fault.
in a minute.
Right.
I like to think the moment the door opens, he just hears Pee Wee just like, and I'm just sitting there like, don't fucking turn it like that. We're just screaming at each other.
This is so gross.
Shut the fuck up already.
So as a side note, once Fallon does get in his room, he's gonna take the necklace out and speak into it.
Okay. What do you say?
What a dick.
Oh,
Hey, Lorath, are you there, buddy?
what the fuck?
Do you say that out loud?
Yeah, I just go, what the fuck?
If I remember correctly, there should be a stone
yeah.
that is now speaking.
Yes.
Lorath, you feel you feel the pouch where you have the Sheikah stone vibrate a little bit, and you hear Fallon's voice come from it.
Yeah, I'm like, what? Yeah, what the fuck? I grab the thing. I'm like, Pee Wee, just do what you're doing. You're doing great.
This is so gross.
Yeah, you're doing great, bud. You're doing great. Yeah, hey, Fallon, how's it going, bud?
Yeah, hey, I'm in Ash City.
Oh yeah, that's great. That's right. Wait, Fallon? Holy shit, how's it going, man? Sorry, I got Pee Wee doing some shit. I was a little what? You're in the city? Where are you?
Yeah, I'm in Baron's Tavern.
Wait, what? How? Why? How?
What do you mean, how?
Tyga's gonna
Wait.
burst open the door,
Yeah.
make eye contact with Samira and Lorath, and be like, "Hey, something's
Samira-
going on. I'm just gonna use my psychic link and then run back upstairs."
Samir grabs her sword.
Yeah, I
no,
immediately. I'm just like,
fine.
Fallon. Is it? Did anyone tell you? Is something going on? There's something wrong in the tavern.
So while this
what?
is going on, Samira and Tyga, you're running up the stairs. You make the psychic link. So as both Fallon and Lorath are talking, Tyga, what?
I am talking to Lorath as well,
Okay.
saying it's like, "Hey, so this armored guy just came into the bar, and he's very suspicious. I have to like
Fallon, there's
pretend I'm here."
there's an armored suspicious guy here that apparently my
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to look out for him. I didn't see him while I
Yeah,
was down
exactly.
there.
Yeah. They're both running through right now. It's it's a little Sheikah guy and a really tall Gerudo. They're
Oh,
running through right now. They're our
I
allies.
just met a Sheikah guy. I didn't.
Okay, well, yeah, whoever he saw, whoever he met, apparently it's real weird fucker. Okay, all right, be on the lookout. Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What if that was me?
Huh?
Taiga,
No,
you're
no, no,
up.
I mean,
You're
look,
up on the ground floor. You don't
You're
see.
weird, but you're not that weird.
You don't see the armor individual anywhere right now.
Yep, I'm just going to play it off as if I'm going up to my room now, because now I have a room key.
You don't, because Garuk was fucking trying to lie.
He has a lockpick. He's fine.
He has a,
Yep, I have
he-
lockpick.
He has a room.
Yeah, he has a lock pick.
universal lock.
Yeah, Garuk is
Samir's
like,
trying to be stealth around the corner.
yeah. Go ahead, both of you, if you
Oh
like,
my
you can make
God.
a stealth check. If
Let's fucking go.
Radix is down here like, the hell just happened?
you're nice,
This is
That shit.
beautiful.
nice.
I mean, technically, I shouldn't even make a stealth check because I'm not trying to be stealthy, so
Well,
it fits.
that's fine. And I don't
You
even
took
think
the
you.
one for me.
Yeah, I don't even think you can. Oh, nice. Okay, so Taiga and Samira, you start heading up the stairs. As Fallon, you're talking to Lorath, and as you're talking to Lorath, and all this communication is going around, Lorath, you're being insulted. You can barely hear what Fallon's saying because you're also being insulted by Taiga talking to you in your fucking brain
Yeah.
at the same time.
Yep.
Fallon, you hear four steps of footsteps going up
Oh
the
shit!
stairs.
Somebody's coming to my room. I'm gonna fucking.
Look,
like,
I just
run
told
to-
you
I'm
that my
gonna-
allies are coming, but if they're enemies, just attack on sight because it could.
Okay.
I'm coming. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. What room are you in?
Okay.
I just
204.
You
204.
No, people, you just stay there. What room? 402. I'm on the way. 402.
you all of a
402 is
sudden-
empty? Okay.
All of a sudden, Taiga, Samira, Fallon, there's a bunch of footsteps coming from all different directions. You hear footsteps, Taiga and Samira, you hear footsteps coming from ahead of you as you reach the top of the stairs, and then you're hearing footsteps from behind you. It's a fucking ambush. Someone's
By the
coming.
way, I grab Lorath as CG4 runs out. 'Cause that's what the intelligence check is for, is I'm putting two and two together with what they're saying. I'm just like, hold up.
Whoa. Run
Bro,
it.
I'm
Breach.
gonna grab-
Read the
gonna grab
room.
I'm gonna grab the bed and I'm gonna like push
You're
it up
talking
against
to
the door.
Fallon, right?
Taiga and
Yeah, I'm
Samira,
talking to Fallon. He got followed.
you hear
Armored person?
as something's pushed up against the
Checks
door.
You,
Well,
I think they're
wearing
coming for
armor.
me. I don't know what's going on.
We
And
just fought an
Taiga's-
entire fucking horde of armored people. What do you mean they blew up a fucking building? They're psychopaths. Radek, put two and two
I've
together.
Never met Fallon. Does
I'm
Taiga
just gonna
know what
knock on the
Fallon
door and
looks
be like,
Taiga.
are you okay in there, bud? And then mentally,
No.
yeah, yes. Should I
You-
come in and help you?
I'm gonna
I don't
describe
know.
Fallon to Taiga. Like, is it a Hylian with a bright blue weapon? Bright as the fucking sun, shines
There's
up the
there's-
whole room. Giant
Yes.
rays in the ass.
There's a glow just
Can I
under the door.
Spartan kick open the door?
Make a strength check.
I'm holding against the bed, so this is gonna be fun.
Make an opposed strength check.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, ally, friendly. Do not hurt that man.
As
Friendly,
this
friendly.
is going on, let's see what
Friendly.
happens. A double 14. One more
What
roll.
does it mean?
One more
What
roll
does
off.
it
Door
mean?
didn't break.
Oh, he's friendly? Are you sure?
Yes, if it's
No,
blue,
no,
it's
it's
friendly.
fine.
If it's blue, it's friendly.
I thought blue glows were bad for us.
Taiga,
No,
you see
Taiga, I'm
Samira kind of move you to the side, and you see her take one step and go. And you, everyone hears this throughout the whole fucking building. The building quakes a little bit as Fallon, you're holding the bed up, and you slide maybe
Radek,
about
I'm
an
done.
inch back as the
I
door
follow.
kind of gives in and the bed slides forward, but you push the bed back. This was a powerful kick. This is someone extremely strong on the other
I'm
side.
scared.
Leave
I'm
these
scared.
Ally, ally,
actually,
ally,
hang
blue
on,
light is
wait.
ally.
Apparently the blue light's good now. I don't know what that
Blue alert!
means.
Wait, no, blue alert! Blue alert! I'm like running up the stairs.
Laura, you're
Make
running
another-
up the stairs
Go
screaming,
blue!
"Blue
Go
alert!"
blue! It's a heart attack!
Garuk is like, "Oh shit! Blue alert! Blue alert!" And he stumbles
No,
out.
no, no! Blue
And
is
he
good!
starts
Blue is
knocking
good!
the tables over. He's like,
Blue
"Blue
is
alert!
good!
Blue
Blue is
alert!"
good! Blue is good!
I go for another kick.
Make another strength check.
Try to stop her! She's fucking crazy!
Fallon, do you make it?
Oh, you're supposed to stop. I think you're supposed to stop.
It
So that
doesn't
was
move.
me hesitating.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tyga's like getting in the way.
Hold up.
It goes.
Is it clear?
Is
Is it
it-
clear?
No, hold on. I don't fucking know. Hold. I'm like walking up
you-
the stairs. I fucking what do I see when I walk up the
There
stairs?
is silence as you hear more footsteps coming up the stairs. Just, and Laura, after you go ahead and you peer the corner, you see a heavily damaged door. The wood, the door, whatever quality it was before, is not there anymore because the wood has been splintered in half. The door probably would have been broken in half completely if it wasn't for the bed reinforcement and Fallon holding the bed up against it. But you see that it is caved in, as it's not it's not even on the hinges so much anymore, and the handle kind of, as you reach the top of the steps, the handle completely falls off and falls to the floor and goes and rolls towards you.
I'm gonna stomp with my foot. Fallon.
Yeah. You can hear him just
Can
slightly
you-
across the door.
Yeah, I hear him through the door. I just stare at it. I'm like, hold on. I just kind of walk past, put my arm out, and knock on the door.
You
hear
can
that
you
Yeah,
see
yeah, is that-
you
is that the
see
enemy?
Laura through the cracks.
Oh, hey! And I'll pull the bed away and like throw it back in.
What
I
the-
chase up the stairs. I stop at the Goron from going. To
he's still like blue alert.
if he's running around, I grab him and like, no, misunderstanding. Stop.
Oh, okay. Shit. You look at the tavern like
I was gonna
there's
kill
broken
him.
chairs and tables now. He's like, oops.
Oh, he just got excited and started breaking
Yeah.
shit. It's like, oh, it's a blue alert! Oh shit! I gotta break stuff.
So I will open the already swinging open door by this.
You go ahead and grab
Oh, that's
the hole where the doorknob used to be, and the door just falls, and like you're just holding a fraction of the door now, and the doors completely collapse right in front of you,
Wow.
and you see a Gerudo, you see Taiga, and you see Lorath standing on the other side, and on the other side of that door,
All right, we're rolling for it, boys. Give me a second. Nope, nothing. All right, so that was a personal roll. It's okay.
Okay.
No blue alerts here.
No blue alerts here. Oh,
Well,
Okay.
hey,
why? What the fuck? How did you get into this particular? Okay, what
I walked-
happened?
I walked in.
Uh
I mean, I
huh.
don't know.
I'm
That's-
sure a lot more happened after that to
No.
warrant this response.
I mean, that was it. I walked in, I talked to that guy, and then he told me that he was part of a group, so I got a little bit scared. I went up to my room, and then I contacted you. And then I heard footsteps, and I got scared again, and I put the bed up against the door because I thought they were coming to kill me, and here we are now.
And he was very nice, and he treated me
Yeah.
to Lon Lon milk, and then was
Yeah.
questioning us after our recent escapades because of this particular weapon. I'm gonna pull out.
So,
pull out the
th-
bow.
That's like Katali's bow, right?
Oh.
Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it all now.
Well, I'm
I
glad
see.
we're all friends, I guess.
Oh. I
Nice
just
to meet
walk
you
up
again.
and hug Fallon like a like a full like 2-hand wraparound like pat, not like a genuine hug, just like a thank God it's you and not someone else kind of thing.
Yeah, he's gonna return the hug. Give Lorath a good couple pats on the back. What do you think of my armor?
It looks. Hold on, Taiga, Samira, Fallon, Samira, Taiga, ally, OG ally, the first
What's an OG?
original
Guy.
gossiper.
Oh,
Guy.
Oh, is that because we have the stones?
Yes, original gossiper.
Okay. All right.
There's OG and AG. These are AGs after gossipers.
Oh,
So you missed out on a lot of slang.
We're the old heads and they're the new heads.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Well, what happened to our other new head?
Well,
I'm just gonna awkwardly put the bow behind me.
That's a nice phrase you put there.
That is a long story. Let's get out of this hallway and let's properly like take a beat. That armor looks great. Can we go downstairs? Let's go. What are we? Oh, there's so much happening right now. What do we have planned for this exact moment? I'm sorry, Fallon. Like we'll get back to that in a moment.
That's okay.
Are we relaxing or is there a timetable right now? I feel like it's been weeks. I can't remember exactly.
We have the tournament tomorrow. Other than that, I think we're good. I'm gonna put a closed sign on the front of the door because I'm pretty sure.
No, yeah,
there wasn't one. Yeah.
I'm gonna head downstairs.
Chairs that were annihilated.
That sounds
You're
great.
just waiting for an explanation from Lorath.
Fallon's gonna walk right up to her.
This is an old member,
put a
great
hand
guy.
out.
He's very friendly. This was the person that left that escorted the main person, Impa of the Sheikah village, to Hyrule.
Yeah, that was my job, and I completed it, and now I'm here.
Yeah, and you look fucking great, bud.
Thank you. Y'all look
Nice
pretty
new
good too.
armor.
Yeah, Link made it.
I know. God, I'm so jealous of you. It looks.
Oh,
so
hey, your sword or whatever is gonna be worked on.
Ooh, love to hear that. Actually,
Yeah, we
Love
got
to hear
quite
that.
a bit out of that Lionel sword. We got a lot of
We?
material. Yeah. Well, we as
Did
a
you
group.
help? Oh, okay. I thought you.
Yeah, no, as
as
the white whales. No, we.
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
Very nice. Samira actually has one of the coolest swords I've ever seen.
Oh, and his hand is still like held out like in her direction, just waiting.
She will. She will get like. Give him a handshake. I've been just waiting for.
Please
a break.
give me a handshake.
She's about like I said what like 7 foot like
About
7 foot
there.
tall
Yeah.
a
Damn.
7 foot tall woman long red hair with like three like thick braids in her hair, and the makeup has kind of worn off a little bit at this point after our last like excursion, and she wears like the kind of like the halter or crop top with linen pants and just a few jewels from the Gerudo Valley, but she'll kind of put the sword aside and open up her right hand for a firm handshake.
So
She's very lean.
now that
This
you're
is
like
great.
completely in the hallway, Fallon,
Yeah.
after like all the adrenaline has worn off and you finally like go ahead and reach out to shake her hand, and then you're like, oh, and you start looking up, and like it strains
Yeah.
your neck a little bit as you look almost directly up as this at this Gerudo warrior.
You
who-
all. So he's gonna give the strongest grip that he can since he returns exactly what he gets. We could go back to Palon and Fallon going that scene where they just where they held hands, just great strength. Like
Why
almost
don't
arm
you
wrestling
both
levels.
roll a insight
about
check
it.
for me?
Oh, gee.
And
Oh,
you can do
what?
so.
Insight?
You can do
Okay.
so with an advantage, Samira, as you
Okay.
do. Taiga, you head downstairs.
Rude! You knocked away
Mirror.
a
I did.
18.
I did.
Yeah, that dice slapped it across. Taiga, you head downstairs, and I believe you're also heading upstairs around that, correct?
I was
Hey,
organizing the
don't I
wreckage
have
down here.
Yes, you see
Finding
Tiger,
what's knocked over and finding what's broken, putting it in a corner.
Tiger, as you head
That is a big
downstairs,
advantage.
you see that Raudak is helping Garuk like fix everything. Garuk is like scooping pieces of wood in his giant palms and kind of using his fingers as like a broom and scooping the broken chairs and stuff into his hands. You go ahead and do what you set off to do. You head over
Yep.
to the window. You see that the sign, yes, did fucking fall down. And you you pick it up and set it back onto the window. He's
I'm
like,
gonna find a piece of paper somewhere and just write "for repairs" and put it by the sign.
Nice.
you get a piece of parchment. You write it on there. You slap it on there. Garuk's like,
And I'm gonna
"Thanks."
lock the door.
Easy enough. Click. Uh, uh, as for those 2 insight checks, wow. Okay,
Both
so
fucking blind.
Yeah, they're both just terrible.
Yeah, you can feel that. There's definitely
my blood's still
Yeah.
cooling.
you can sense that there's this strength between the two of you, almost almost a formidable.
They're soulmates.
They're not soulmates, you son of a
We're
bitch.
we're swole mates.
Where you're both you can feel that you both have this this strength inside you, for better or less terms. Your inside
Fallon
sucks,
will
so
Fallon
that's-
will lean over to Lorath and go, "Are all Gerudo women this tall?"
Do I hear this?
Why are you asking me?
yeah,
Literally,
you're
why?
right there.
Yes,
Of course you
I
hear
would-
it.
Instantly
too
turned
tall to
off
hear
by
that?
that comment. She lets go of the handshake.
That'll be fine. I didn't mean to upset you or nothing. I don't know. I'd never really met many Gerudo.
Do
I've
not
only met
worry.
the one.
It is a very common comment to hear.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that mean? Was that a mean thing to say?
Fallon is innocent, but also hostile by accident. You'll have to forgive him.
That is okay.
He meant nothing by it.
I feel like I did something wrong. He's
No,
just
it's
like
fine.
squinting.
You know
He's
what
just
y'all
like
should
squinting his
do?
eyes and looking around.
You know what the two of you should do? You should show her your blue glaive, and you
Oh!
should show him your amazing weapon, the Ashbringer. It
He'll-
even has a
he'll-
title.
He'll pull out this the glaive, and immediately the the entire hallway begins to glow blue.
Here we go. We're doing
Fucking blue.
it.
Do
Here we
it.
go.
Hate
We're
it.
doing it.
Attack
Debate
our
me, DM.
map. That's what I want to see. I want the whole
Debate me.
map just illuminated.
There we go.
Look at this
Oh,
shit. This is what we have to
no
deal
way.
with in combat.
Ugh.
Look, Rodak hates him.
Now imagine
No
being
one
in
likes
Twilight,
it.
a Tweely where bright light like this fucks us all the time.
Yep.
All the homies hate Fallon.
Here needs to go.
It's not blinding. It's like a soft light, but still, like
It's
the
still
Oh,
bright,
it's
so I can't
blinding.
teleport.
yeah.
15 feet of
It's
bright
sunlight.
light, 15 feet of dim light.
Look, it isn't
You should
sunlight,
get that looked at.
Fallon. That's as far as it goes.
We're getting Kazoo to look at that, by the way. He's gonna fucking knock some light out of that.
He's gonna put a switch on it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Is the intent to blind your opponent?
You know, I think it'd be a good idea to sometimes.
It is rather an impressive
There we go.
torch / weapon.
Yeah,
Since
you
they're top
see,
stairs, not
as
being
you-
quiet.
it's like
I assume
this-
I hear all this.
Piercing
you-
words straight to his heart.
as you've seen this weapon, it's a beautifully crafted glaive. The edges of the glaive itself have this blue glow to it, and it is where that light is illuminating. You can see that kind of like the night sky. It kind of sparkles the rest of the weapon itself. definitely enchanted in its nature. Uh, but yeah,
Samira will kind of like bring forth her sword with one hand and open her other hand as like to like insinuate an exchange
Oh,
to
exchange of
observe,
weapons.
just to take a look.
I'm
yeah.
gonna
He'll
just say
he'll
from
he'll hand it over.
Yeah.
downstairs, if I could hear their conversation because they're in the hallway and probably not being quiet.
Uh-uh.
If he says, "Well, I like to blind people sometimes," you'd hear from the you hear from the first
Rowdak, you
floor.
see the
There's a
fucking light.
reason I learned. Like, there's a reason I learned to fight with my eyes closed. That's one of them.
Rodak, you see the light, and all you can hear is, "This is so gross."
Fucking Pee Wee's down there taking care of the rest of the alchemy.
Absolutely
we'll-
suffering down there.
We'll exchange weapons. I'm okay with that.
You go ahead and you see. Hold on, because I believe it's still called the Captain's Sword. Yeah, it is. You go ahead and you.
did
It's
it,
the Ashbringer.
I know it's the ash. Is in your inventory is the Ashbringer. You go
Oh.
ahead and.
Sword.
But in my notes and shit, it's still called the Captain's Sword. You
Oh,
see
okay.
this. The
Lieutenant's
strangest
saber.
weapon. You see this sword that has this uh, glue this blue
Glue.
sorry I tried to say glow and blue at the same time.
Yeah, you're also getting blinded by Fallon's weapon, so you
Yeah.
can't read. I get it.
Yes. I'll turn that off in a second.
Please.
You see this weapon that it looks like it was put together by many different parts. It is a sword, a long sword. In the center of this long sword, there's this blue glowing stone that is socketed into the center of this weapon. It kind of reminds you of Impa's Naginata, how she took out the uh,
The dense fire.
dense fire. It's kind of slotted in the same way as that, um, but it's a well crafted weapon. It's nothing you've never seen before, and I'll actually show you how it looks like really quickly. Maybe you have seen it before if you played
Oh shit.
Look how cool that thing is.
Oh shit.
It's high tech master sword.
Yeah, that's a high tech master sword. as I said it.
It's so hot.
That's Valen. How like is it a claymore or is it just a regular?
It's a longsword. It's a
it's a long.
yeah.
He'll hold it in his hands and just kind of like test the weight a little bit, like hold it out and
It's really
bring it
well
back in.
balanced. Yeah. You
Ooh.
give you see Fallon give this like one practice swing and go like acknowledge how well crafted it is. But yeah, it's a fine weapon, and while you're holding it in your hand, you feel this like charge. Everything around you actually seems to slow down for a brief moment as well. Like the air, like you're as you hold the sword in your hand, you see like the bits of dust particles that's kind of been created by the shattered door. Uh, you see it as it's still kind of flowing around you guys. It kind of slows down a little bit before you kind of relax your attention on the sword.
Wow. My goodness. Who made this?
You know, it's a long story, but I don't know who made it. Its original origins. This is a sword that I inherited from a competition of sorts.
Oh, okay. Well,
Kazoo made it.
You can tell him the full story because Kazoo made it, and he's meeting him
Oh,
next.
that's
This
right.
is a
I
a good
legitimately
friend.
forgot,
He's
so
coming
I
with
just
us.
BS that
Samira,
last
he's
part of it.
cool. He's cool, Samira.
Relax.
we can drop everything, adrenaline up. Like I get it. Like you need a drink.
I mean, I can.
Let's all
prove
go have
that
a
I'm-
drink.
I can
Like-
prove I'm really cool. I did the the athletic test in Hyrule Castletown. Yeah, I beat it. And just
Yeah,
completely.
no one. Yeah, anyone could have beaten that if they tried. I'm just like walking.
Nobody,
down the stairs.
nobody did.
Anyone who
Anybody-
actually wanted to try could have done it. It's not that cool. It's not that impressive.
Ah,
I
Laura.
asked the
athletics
shopkeep, and
test.
I heard
It's
that
it's
you
a
guys,
it's a stupid it's a gimmick. Who wants a
Laura
drink?
is
I want a
sweating,
drink.
and he starts walking away as he says this, like eyes shifting left and right. As he starts heading
just
down
carnival
the stairs.
games. That's all it is.
It's a joke. It's a drink. Who wants a drink? I want a drink.
How does this glaive feel in comparison
You
to?
feel there's a magical essence to it as well. Besides the glow, beside it, you feel that there's something a little bit deeper within the weapon itself. You can't grasp it. Arcana's not your. Well, I'm not sure if Arcana's not your thing. If you have, yeah, Arcana's not your thing. So
Not this character.
yeah. So you can't grasp it, but you do feel like there's something about this glaive. It's once again is very beautifully crafted. The metal itself kind of glistens with the starlight uh, consistency about it. And when you like move the handle around, you see that it sparkles just like looking up at the night sky.
How about this? I tell you where I got that sword if you tell me where you got this weapon.
Oh, easy trade. Yeah, my good buddy Link made that for me.
Wait.
He's a blacksmith in Hyrule Castletown. We hired him for our guild. You can meet him
Oh.
too if you ever come back.
That actually would be most helpful. Because the person who made that sword is Kazoo, and he wants to make another one.
Ooh. Okay. Well, we can call on my buddy Link. I'm sure he would love to do more stuff. He's a little bit busy right now, but
As I'm
yeah.
assuming we are all busy too, as she looks for Taiga and
Taiga's-
Lorath.
You see Laura heading downstairs as he's like already shat the bricks up here. You two are kind of just like looking at each other's weapon and admiring it, and then you like fucking realize, oh shit, and kind of exchange weapons back.
The weapon freaks are upstairs looking
Yeah.
at weapons.
Like, oh shit.
You want to see how big my weapon is?
Yeah.
Tyga is just like holding like half a chair awkwardly as like trying to help clean up, but not really do much.
Standing there with half a chair and not moving, I just grab the chair out of your hands, and if you don't let go, I just pick up you with it and put it in the corner.
Yep, I'm just like, okay, here you go, and then I'll pick up like another half, but I'm like still trying to listen in, but like look like I'm doing something, but I'm really bad at it.
Eventually, this conversation leads downstairs. Pee-wee, if you would choose to do so, you can head back up there to see what the
So
fuck
I gotta be real with you. If I fuck up this potion, that means Laura will never ask you for help, and I can never fuck with them again. So I'm just gonna sit here crying, going, "This is so gross! Someone's gonna drink this."
You do that.
It looks so nasty. Like,
Yeah, after I hear him after a little while, I'm like, oh shit, and I go rescue Pee-wee. Dude, we got
after a minute.
Fallon.
it's so gross.
After a moment, you're all. One moment, if I open something up. After a moment, you're all brought. Garuk goes ahead and puts like what few remaining tables are standing together and sets a bunch of chairs around in the tavern and sets you all up. And he's like, right, let's get a meal going.
I want to sit across from Fallon, by the way.
You're
You're sitting across from me, my guy.
Fallon, you
I
see
give you
because Kazoo and Rena also come upstairs. So Fallon, you see another Sheikah, kind of short hair with green eyes and a black bodysuit, and he has this like apron that he kind of has half tied around him. He, walks up, and behind him is a female Hylian, uh, green eyes, wavy blonde hair. She has in a ponytail. Has this elegant, but like kind of practical clothing, uh, and that comes up. Uh, and she goes, "So this is what all the ruckus was about." And
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Kazu's
Apologies.
Kazoo kind of rubs his temples and goes, "Well, I guess we're gonna have we're gonna have a meal and have a discussion about stuff, huh? All right." And he goes ahead and scoots up and he's like, "Man, it's been a while since I've been out of the fucking basement." And sits down. You're all situated. You know what? And I do have the map. Why not pull up the tavern map? Just to have a little tavern map going on here. I'll put your guys' tokens in there.
I hope we don't see any other Deku scrubs in this tavern.
And
I think they
then
like to
Sneak
hang
on
out
in.
here. Right, I gotta be across from Fallon. This is important. No, you get out of here. Get out from under me. I put him on the table.
Just
I'll
staring
to-
at him.
I'll sit across from you. There you go.
just to kind of have a setting going on here, and we can all look at it together. But
There we go.
you all go ahead, sit down. Taiga, I believe you were interested in seeing Garuk cook and and helping along
Yes.
with
Yes,
that.
yes,
you,
yes.
you go ahead and you head back there. You see Garuk is like, "I should not got rid of the cook today. Oh hey, yeah, let's do it." He's gonna roll with disadvantage here.
Oh no.
Rolls again. Oh no.
Okay. You see him like look around, and he shovels a bunch of stuff together. He just grabs there's a bunch of fruits and vegetables and meats, and he just kind of grabs a handful of each, throws it into a pot, sets it onto the stove, cranks it at max high temperature, and goes, "That should do it."
Nice.
Awesome. I'm gonna write that down in my little cookbook.
Mhm,
Uh-huh.
mhm.
That sounds like a
There's
good
somebody
idea.
who knew how to cook in this group.
Hey,
There's
that's
somebody who
me.
practiced or something.
I knew how to cook.
You're you're one of the few people still working on it too.
I'll go back there and I'll help him out.
No,
How
no,
about
you
that?
get back here. I just
Why?
keep mean mugging you with my
You're
hands
stuck
folded in
here
front of
for
my
now.
face. Like,
Okay.
You don't
You
know.
can't just. You
don't
just
know
got
that-
here. You're not allowed to just like leave.
Fine.
You don't know how to cook. You're just like, oh, they're cooking food. They must be good at this. No.
Fallon, we've got
I
a
know.
new guild policy. I don't know if you knew this.
Oh,
We gotta do background checks on all of the new people.
I'm not new.
Okay.
Have you done a background check?
Pee Wee, he's actually older than you are.
Pee-wee,
Yeah,
I haven't even done a
No.
background check.
No.
Yeah. So, actually, Pee Wee, you're right. We probably should do a background check on you.
Yeah.
Where
we
are you
should do-
from?
Yeah, I don't think I. Well,
I'm
we just
from
know
the-
you were in the forest, right?
Well, no, this isn't
What part of the
about me.
forest? Yeah, what part of the forest? What'd you used to do in that forest, Pee Wee? Huh?
Where did you guys get me? No, I'm from. Wait, am I from the Twilight Realm?
He doesn't even know where he's from. Hmm.
That's a bad sign.
Suspicious.
I've
Yeah, it's
never
a real
been
bad
to
sign.
the
You're not really.
background.
Yeah, you're not passing this background check right now, Pee Wee. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, I'm supposed
So
to do the
who?
background
So
check.
who were your parents? Like who made you?
Yeah, what tree like had a coconut and just fell out and out came you?
Is that how it works?
I
Has no one ever
I-
talked to you about that?
No.
He's
Oh.
not passed the background check before, I don't think.
Mm-mm.
No, I
Clearly
know
not.
things. No. I don't
like
do
how
drugs.
this- I like how
I
this
can
flipped
pee in a
around on
cup.
Wait, what did you just say? Pee in a cup?
I said I don't do drugs. I can pee in a cup.
Why would I don't think I
Wonderful.
want to know.
That's
Wait, where's Tyga? Where'd he
yeah.
go?
Where is Tyga?
He went to the back to
Is
help
at
He's
this
avoiding
time
the
you guys
background
start
check,
to
you
smell
failed.
this permeating smell of it smells like a mixture of different fruits and vegetables being burned from the
Oh.
and then you see this little black smoke and
Wait, fruits and vegetables?
You need to add more water to this thing. You're burning it.
there's a basin just full of water and Garuk picks up the whole thing and just dumps it on the oh new pick. Oh yeah, we're going with that. Fuck yeah. Hold on. I gotta update
I
the
know
pick.
Gorons aren't exactly the best cooks. Hey Samira, how is Tyga with cooking?
He's
He made poison that one time.
learning.
How would he be in a background
When?
check?
Why are we? Why do we?
Probably better than you, Pee
Why
Wee.
don't we order takeout? Can we order takeout?
I think I would pass a background check.
Rena
Yeah, you would.
Rena steps up and she's like, I'll see if we have any leftovers. And she walks to the back.
Interested by that comment. So, who are your parents?
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
My parents are Palon and Yalon.
Very
Balon and
likely.
Yalon.
Yeah,
You're pretty much the only person in the party who has a family that they know about.
that we've met and can confirm exist.
I looked at Rodak's family.
Yeah,
I
they
just
they
look
run
at you.
Silence.
I had to
they
kind of
run
look at you a
Long
little
Run
bit
Ranch.
and
Oh,
hesitantly nod.
wait,
I'm next in line to run the ranch, but I'm out here adventuring instead to save my ranch actually.
There we
Oh
go.
hey, there I am.
Look how handsome
Hey,
he is.
Hey.
hey, I'm
Yeah.
handsome.
Hey, new armor. Fuck yeah.
Pull out that
Yeah.
new artwork here.
Zoom all the fucking way in.
Yeah, our boy made that.
Look at that man walking on top of grass. Impressive.
He's so handsome.
I'm like
Fuck
Jesus.
off.
But for grass.
You fuck.
Fuck that grass.
That's my farmland. Don't worry about it.
Everything
so
the light
humble you can
touches
walk
is
on it.
yours.
That's
Uh,
an
Yes.
impressive background that you have. Unfortunately, my friend and I came out here and must have come across a bad batch of the milk from your family's farm.
I think somebody's trying to make my family look bad.
If so, I would warn them
I've got a
about
good
it.
idea about who it could be.
Oh, okay.
It's not
It-
me.
No, it's
Uh,
actually the people we're all chasing right now. who are
Yes. I think
chasing
they're
us,
doing it
who-
specifically to try to get to me, but which makes
It
sense.
had some very, very unfortunate side effects.
So Taya, while the food is, as they're having this conversation, the food is burning. It was until
You gotta save it.
Garuk dumped the whole basin of water and extinguished the fire. So now it's just very damp. I'm gonna let you know he rolled like a 5.
Wonderful.
wanna get
Rena
checked?
walks to the
the
back,
bathroom. I'll be right back.
sees the mess, looks at Garuk, shakes her head. She goes over to a large box and opens it. It's a large ice box. And she goes, we still have some leftover veal, and we can just go ahead and have that instead. And she starts pulling it out and walks it out to the front. Guru
Perfect.
kind of scratches the back of his head and he's like, right, he starts walking out front. uh, but yeah, you all start having a delicious meal. For those of you who have drank the long milk, which is Taiga
Okay, I'm back.
and Fallon, you can for 24 hours. So you have that 1d4 on your wisdom saving throws.
Yeah.
You're all also more than welcome to take a short rest if you so choose to.
I thought we were sleeping here soon.
Oh,
I mean,
that,
yeah, but I'll
It's
still
like
take the short
afternoon.
rest whenever I can. Are you kidding me right now?
yeah.
I'm only 24 health at 87. I'm fine.
Oh, I didn't
I
realize you
was like
guys were that fucked
22
up.
out of 70.
Yeah,
I
I'm-
nearly
Oh,
died.
that's right. We
I have
have no
40.
hit dice.
I have some.
I have
You
it,
should
guys.
I
probably
have
drink the milk.
none.
Drink
Ye-
the milk.
You are
Yeah, I'm gonna drink the milk.
well. The milk takes the hit dice. It's like a short rest when you drink the milk.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, so it
Great.
doesn't.
I'll still drink it anyways for the checky checks.
Yeah. I'll say it was 20 rupees for Taiga, so it's 10 rupees. You can go ahead and spend 10 rupees for.
That was a little high. I like
Yeah.
that.
But you guys are free to discuss whatever you like to discuss before making your next decision.
So Kazoo, I saw that your handiwork. I haven't met you personally,
Gonna
but
get
my name is Fallon. I-
Yes, I know who you are.
You okay? That's scary. What do you mean? You know who I am?
The Baron. We work for him.
You're a popular guy. We know.
We have. I think my computer's crashing. Poof. Can you guys
No,
still
I
hear?
can
Me?
hear you.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Still consider.
Okay. There we go. My computer came back to life.
Thank God.
Thank the Lord. Yeah, we work for the Baron, and he gets really excited when he talks about you guys. So, heard a bit about you. Actually, I thought you. Oh, how'd you get here so quickly?
I ran really fast.
Oh,
All right, that's a lie. I can't lie. There's a lot of things I'm not allowed to tell you. But
understood.
I had a mutual friend. Well, I guess not mutual. I'm pretty sure you don't know them. I had a friend transport me. And the cost of transporting me is the fact that I can't tell you who they are.
I think I have an idea, but
I
Like
will
you said.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
mum's the word.
Yeah.
But yeah, that is my handiwork. I put it together. It took a while. I didn't actually, it's all.
Could you configure like a shield that could be placed onto a glaive staff? Like if I wanted to, I could hold the middle and it have a shield on it.
That's a. Huh. You see, he like pauses for a moment, and he takes out a little leather-bound book, and he just stops talking altogether, and you see him start sketching because now like he's lost in thought, and
Yes.
you see him.
He's gone.
uh, he's like, oh, maybe if you and like he's just. He's immediately lost in the sauce and he's working. So any conversation you were about to have with him is his mind has been completely off track to this one singular goal.
Bro, could you imagine the dumbest guy in the room talking to the smartest guy in the room, and the smartest guy goes, "Yo, that's a good idea."
But while you're at it, can you make a sword that cures drug addiction? We have a problem in these streets.
Can you just make his sword not glow?
Yeah, actually,
I think I personally-
Kazoo, can we?
It's really easy to do.
I hate to interrupt.
Link showed me how to do it.
You can turn it
What?
off.
Turn it off.
I don't.
His was
wanna
a question.
do it.
Mine was a. Is it permanent?
A demand? Really?
So he did this to my armor, and I hate to do this. He's gonna step back and like pat his chest, and all of his armor's gonna pop off of him.
And,
Oh,
and
jeez.
you see he's wearing just his common clothing underneath, as his armor
Yeah.
just comes off completely.
Why would you do that?
I put a
Because
hand on Pee Wee. I'm like, no, he's still clothed. You can't be mad at him like last time.
Why
Can
would
somebody
you
else
do
knock
that?
it off in the same
He'll
way?
he'll pick up like the breastplate and like point at it and go, this little crystal thing right here that he slotted it into it, and it couldn't do that before he did that. And I'm thinking that, and he grabs his glaive and like shows the party and like points at the crystal that's glowing. I think that is what's making it glow.
So
No, but your armor falls off.
Yeah.
Can anyone just knock it off?
No.
Yeah, I'm
You
only
curious.
when
Can anyone
I-
just push that button?
It's not
I
a
feel like
button.
if you'd hit in the
it's-
chest where it's protecting you and it falls off, it's pretty useless.
I
That's
think
kinda
it's only
funny.
when I want it to fall off.
Oh, okay. So it's like a.
as you're
Somehow.
discussing this and
Yeah.
like the armor gets cast off, you hear as the quill on the parchment like skips, and Kazoo looks up and goes, someone made that for you?
Yeah. My buddy Link.
And you hear him like, you see him like tapping on his notebook. That's pretty impressive.
Fallon's
Yeah,
gonna
it's the
gather his
guy I
armor
was
back up
telling
and
you
say,
about that could try and help you make the other sword and make all the other gadgets and gizmos. That's why I want you to come to Hyrule, man. Just at least meet the guy.
Can I try and like insight as to what Kazoo is feeling? Like,
Yeah, go roll insight with advantage.
jealousy.
Jealousy, hatred. He's gonna kill him.
Oh my god.
You see,
Wow.
so you immediately you
Don't
see you like he stares at the armor, and you see there's this rapid eye movement as his hand is kind of like moving, and he's like writing notes, and you see that I actually wrote scribbles on my book just now. As you see that like he's writing notes and he's looking at it, and it's like it's one of his like potential craftsmen able to work on what I need, and he's like, you see that there's this flow of like information and possibility that's going through his head, and you see this smile that like kind of creaks on his face, and he goes, well, when you guys start traveling back, I'll definitely be with you on the journey back. More than excited. Maybe he can. Yeah. Definitely excited. But yeah, that's mighty fine craftsmanship. There's honestly everyone here's kind of been, for better or worse, recruited to work on the Silver Blades armory, so to speak. So I can't find any decent
That
blacksmiths
sounds cool.
anymore.
Oh well, Link is a great blacksmith. I can't recommend him enough.
I can tell.
Yeah, he's trained by Briggs.
Who is also an amazing.
Yeah,
blacksmith.
he's actually Briggs' son.
And it was always hard for me to get anything from Briggs because the royal family always kept them tied up. So
Oh, Link's not tied up. Well, I mean, I guess he's tied up in us, but
if you can get me a connection, that's all I need.
we're the connection. That's us. He's
Well-
our blacksmith, I guess, right? And he looks over to Lorath, like trying to
I mean,
confirm
he
that.
definitely he is. He lives with us. He's contracted through us, etc. Yeah.
Well,
He works pretty much not exclusively for us, but yeah, whenever we have highest priority, if there's a contract, we overrule it immediately.
I think he sneaks into the castle every so often, but
Well, that's a whole different thing.
We should
That's-
arrest him.
No,
I think so. I
I
kind of
don't
like
think
him.
you should
of
do
all the
that.
vices, you know, if he's cool with the king and the princess, then I don't think we have the permission of the grounds.
Wait, does the king even know?
I don't
I'm
know.
very positive that the king knows that. Well, actually, now that you say that,
Let's not
Yeah,
mention
why
it
are we
next time.
enabling this?
Let's
but yeah,
not mention.
yeah, I'm siding with Pee Wee here.
I didn't know this.
Well,
Well,
Mabel is the king's
She's
like
in on
right
this?
hand. Well, yeah, she's like the king's right hand, and she's been watching.
I'm pretty sure Impa
him,
knows about
so-
it too. So
Yeah, Impa definitely knows. Yeah, I think it's
Taiga,
fine. Yeah,
do
it's
you
healthy.
have the hair dye?
Yes. Here you go. I'm gonna pull out a little thing of hair dye.
Oh.
What's hair dye?
You can put that in.
Oh.
If you and then once you wash your hair like 3 times, it'll come out. So
Yeah, so she's wanted because she won that sword to a little fat, angry goblin man, and now he wants it back, and apparently he's a head honcho, and so we're trying to like hide her, but she's also coming into the tournament. That's like the deal.
Kazu originally made the sword, but unfortunately it was taken from him and owned by someone.
Have y'all tried resolving the issue?
Fallon, we're not
blew up a
murderers.
There
facility.
really isn't a easy way to resolve this said issue. I will tell you honestly, I won that sword fair and square. But unfortunately, in that process, I did offend him in front of his men, and um,
Oh no, his ego.
it
yes,
was Captain Bram was his
yes,
name.
it was Captain Brown. So unfortunately, because of I am now in possession of the sword, it has placed a bounty on my head.
And you're gonna use it tomorrow?
Well, I was hoping to kind of wrap the hilt a little bit.
How
Um,
about okay, so and this is just me thinking out loud. I could use it and it will pull the heat off of you and no one will know where it well, they may know where it came from, but they're gonna ask about you and I'm not gonna know anything about it.
Well, that's why we're gonna dye her hair, and we have an outfit for her.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
I mean I sure, I don't
I was at least going to yes. So with Taiga, I was going to dye my hair a different color. Since obviously I'm Gerudo, there's no going around that. But we also did purchase a rather flamboyant costume the other day, and I plan to wrap the hilt of my sword to hopefully at least not draw too much attention to it.
And hopefully, they'll be looking at her rather than the weapon.
okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck then. If you want any help, you can always ask.
I appreciate that. Um, it's just when we went into, well, when we went to try and um, recover Katali, I was without the sword and it was very difficult.
That does spark interest. If you don't mind telling me what happened to my companion.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna need a shot. We're gonna need a drink of something.
On it! You
And
hear from behind the
Are you
counter.
thirsty?
just really something pretty strong there, group. And I
I
I
guess
throw
good
like
fixing drinks.
I throw like 40 rupees at him, and I'm like, just you know.
Yep.
Uh,
You see that she like puts like his pinky around the on the bottles like very coarsely and goes, "Yeah, this will do it." And he plucks one with his thumb and his finger, and he goes ahead and pours. He gets a few glasses, about uh, some nice size glasses. He pours you about each of you about half a cup of it. And you see this amber liquid just come out. When he brings it over, you smell it. It smells like a pretty strong, at least some type of whiskey. But he goes, I'm gonna have this, and he grabs a bottle of the Goron lava flow and just starts fucking chugging it.
Chug, glug, 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 glug.
Well, Fallon.
Fallon will take the shot immediately.
Yeah. You feel the burn immediately. You kind of it burns the back of your throat, and you resist the urge to like cough when you first like take a shot, but
Okay.
you power through it.
Perfect.
So, to make this as condensed as possible, we were looking for someone that worked in um, with 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 this organization.
Who shall not be named.
Well, no, it was Eco, Katali's
Oh.
brother. We finally got the name, and apparently he's really good at breaking in and finding different little parts of facilities, and very good at reconnaissance. And we found him, and he was going to help us, and ultimately did help us find some information about Trenton and the Black Talons in the city. Unfortunately, people caught wind that a Rito, looking of a certain way and acting of a certain flamboyant way, was walking around, and Katali got mixed up when she was on her own shopping, and or something.
She's flying into windows.
She was
and
flying into
vandalizing
windows.
stuff.
Yeah,
Why would... Okay.
It's Katali.
Yeah, you're right.
Apparently fell into a building, broke a whole bunch of stuff, thousands of rupees in repairs. So they took her in. They figured out that she matched their description and went to lock her up. And, well, when we went to go find her, it was too late. She was already taken into some secret facility. Turns out, if you can put the pieces together here, it was a Black Talon facility.
They found her.
We tried to infiltrate it stealthily, succeeded for a little while, ended up having to break through as much as we could. And then I start taking a sip, and I set it back down. Found they got her. We saw her, and we went to save her, and they stabbed her in the kidneys, and she bled out.
He looks over to the bow on Taiga's back.
Taiga is giving him just like the softest, most sympathetic look he can.
And I completely finished the drink and set it back down. I'm like, Fallon, they cut her head off and put her inside of this insane contraption, shoved wires down her body, and used her life essence to control some great, like, demonic machine that was stronger than anything we fought so far. Even stronger than the whatever that fucking beast was.
He's gonna nod slowly. He's gonna stand up, breathe in real deep, put his hand on the chair, push it out just a little bit, walk away for just a second, hand still on the chair, and then he's gonna yeet that fucking chair across the room.
You see Fallon toss the chair. It flies across the room. In an instant, it smashes across the wall and shatters and sprays pieces of the legs of the wood just spray out everywhere.
I'm sick and fucking tired of all this shit happening to my friends.
Yeah.
I'm done with it.
At the moment, you hear the door opens up and an arrow flies across the room. Who's here? And you guys see Iko on the other side of the door. He goes, "Intruders?"
No.
How close does Iko look to Katali?
Palette swap.
Palette swap. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I point at Fallon and say, "He did it."
What? What? How do you? What?
I don't worry about it. I was doing it because I just got news that a dear friend is gone.
Right.
That's Eco, Fallon.
Oh, I see it.
pleasure to meet
So
you.
yeah,
It's good to meet you too.
And like he kind of waves and like shuts the door back down. He has to watch the other guy in the fucking basement, so he has back down.
yeah.
Fallon will sit. Well, he won't sit back down, but he'll go over to the table, standing, crossing his arms, looking rather upset.
So we're gonna participate in the tournament tomorrow, gain some capital. When we win, we will get access to. Sorry, I don't have my journal on me or open.
We'll be able to
rather.
meet the leader of the city,
Yeah, thank you.
and there's reason to
Uh,
believe that he'll give us access to the area below it, which we think
which
is where that is gesture at Lorath.
yeah, where they're finishing up making the malice and this, and I pull out the monster extract and kind of put it on the table where they're making this.
Fallon,
Along
you
with some
immediately
other
clock it.
terrible
It looks
stuff.
very similar to the shit that was on Impa's arm. Uh,
Oh,
The
uh,
malice.
you remember? There's that momentary flashback of you guys having to use the Great Fairy Tears to remove that curse, that the decaying effect that was basically eating away at her. Uh, but it looks very. It looks, for a lack of better terms, tempered. It's not as aggressive as the stuff on her arm. You see it on closer examination. You see that it has that red purple hue to it, and it slowly swirls with this dark lining around it.
he'll swish it around a little bit and put it back onto the table. Push it back to Lorath.
Yeah.
Are we ready for? Because I mean, that looks like it was the stuff on Impa's arm.
We had some dealings with some transformed beings. To put it lightly, actually, I take out the whole journal and I put it there. I'm like, you can read this in your spare time.
Yes. So Fallon, if you go over to the journal tab, because I made it available for everyone to see. Uh, once I go over to my journal fucking tab, under letters, notes, and important objects, there's something called lab journals. I believe you're under there as well. You should be. But those are a bunch of notes and journal entries that they retrieved during their excursion in the lab. So
There's
can
also probably some like written notes for all the extra note things we found that we spent the last few hours sorting out.
right,
Mhm.
but you can go over that at
Okay,
your own pace.
he'll kind of read it at his own pace. He's also writing in his journal at the moment.
I'll give you the gist of it just so you can get an idea right away. Basically, while you're reading over it, it talks about uh, discovering this arcane taint underneath the city, and those while exploring the the depths, so to speak. As they were looking for a temple described in some ruins. Uh, Interested in what this substance was, they tried their best to take it back to the lab and experiment with it. And there's notes on how they used it on the Tweely folk in the city, and how they seem to have a better chance of surviving it when exposed to it. So they kind of put all their eggs in one basket and tested the substance on them. Uh, it also speaks about exploring the underground area to find this temple, and how, after many attempts and fails, finally making it to their location, but being repelled by this guardian and coming back with basically their tails between their legs.
But was there any kind of indication that there possibly could be, and they just kind of failed?
They
Or-
definitely did fail trying to get this artifact that was deep below there.
Okay, so there could potentially be one, is what I'm hearing.
Oh no, that's what we're getting hired to go get if we
Got
win
it.
by
Got
Blaine Rothschild. Here's the catch: he's not getting it.
Yes, I'm about this,
We're also getting paid by Camilla to go get it and not give it to
to
him
Blaine.
specifically.
We cannot
Yes.
fuck this up.
Yes.
Don't worry, Pee Wee. I won't fuck this up for you. I know how
Along-
important she is.
Oh yes. Along with
You
that,
watch yourself.
if you see the excerpt in here that says something about the Twilight Sickness, and I look over at Tyga, I'm like, can you show him what that is exactly and what that
Oh.
looks like?
Yeah, I'm just gonna start popping off minor illusions to show whatever he's talking about. As far as I remember it,
I can just show
Yeah.
you.
And
That
George,
means I can just open the image.
Yep.
Very, very nice. Okay, so boom. That's one.
Oh damn!
That was a Twily.
Uh,
Those have some insane regenerative abilities, and if they
Did you
take
find
down a creature, we fought many.
one?
And if one of them destroys someone or kills them, they transform into that, and they're horribly menacing. Those are obviously Gorons. They're a bit newer. They're very buff and robust. Those are flyers. They're a bit weaker than they seem, as far as their overall
hardiness.
hardiness. Yeah, but they hit hard, and they're pretty oppressive. But they fall over easy. The Gorons, on the other hand, they're very mighty and they're scary. I'm sure
There are
there's more.
Dekus too.
Yeah, there's Dekus.
oh fuck! I
The
forgot
the
about the
most
Deku.
blessed,
Hold on.
unfortunately.
Hold
Yep,
on, I
there's
forgot about the
Deku.
Deku.
Yeah,
We got blinded by
Everyone
these
has to live
guys.
with
Oh
this
my
nightmare
God.
spawn.
they're
This is
really
nightmarish.
they're really powerful. They're very fast, very dexterous, hard to lock down.
But die
Have
if
a
you
lot
hit
of
them hard enough.
You're looking
kind
at
of
the
a lot of
Deku,
CC, a
and
lot of blinding.
Intelligent.
you see the tongue just.
um,
This one looks like a rat.
that's a sperm.
That's
The
how they
Twilight
make new
Spur.
ones.
Yeah.
I don't.
A lot
yeah,
of
I
those
don't,
rats tackle people.
I don't recognize that one.
Those were the little
don't?
shadow vermin that they're basically rats.
Oh,
They're
right.
Yeah.
Obnoxious.
Yep.
They
They're
eat,
just a pain in the ass.
those
They
are the swarm.
fucking die, but they're just annoying.
Pretty much. But yeah, that's what this serum does. It just turns shit into that, and it turns people into that, other creatures into that. It's bad, Felon. So yeah, we eventually made it to where they had to blow up their whole facility to try to keep it under wraps because they know we'd blow it out of proportion. If you heard something about a big explosion going on, that was us.
I probably wasn't here before that.
Mm,
I
That
would
was a
say,
few hours
Fallon,
ago.
during your travel to there, you probably would have heard some murmurs about
The explosives.
Yeah, about a facility blowing up. Yeah,
a terrorist attack, probably.
yeah.
Well, it did only happen a few hours ago.
Mhm.
Yeah, this
Hence
is
why we're
very
hurt.
fresh news. Yeah, like that's also why we were kind of on high alert whenever we heard someone was in here and why everybody was ready to go. This is extremely fresh, obviously. Probably something we're gonna have to deal with tomorrow, but it would be total suicide on their part to,
Well, I
say
don't.
something about it.
I don't mean to. I don't mean to shit on anybody's parade with us meeting back up and how many things that we need to talk about. But I think we've kind of said the most of it. Honestly, I'm ready to fight for tomorrow. I want time to move so fast. It's indescribable what I want to be able to do. And the next step to me is fighting this tournament, and I'm ready.
I'm just gonna slide him more drink.
He will instantly knock it back.
Okay.
Wow, he's
Good.
thirsty.
Well then, shall we part ways and rest for the night?
Yeah, we should. Well,
Yeah.
I would like to ask, before we totally go, I would really feel comfortable if we talked to Volo before we went to bed.
Where's Volo?
Oh, Volo's here. Um,
Oh, okay.
Not in
Volo,
this building.
not here. Here, he's with Camilla. We convinced her to hide him. Volo is, how do I put this lightly?
It would be really unfortunate if we were being spied on right now, because you keep saying his name a lot. Be really unfortunate.
Are we not supposed to say his name?
It's a secret.
They're hunting him.
Oh.
They know he's here.
They just don't know where.
Rena chimes in. You don't have to worry about speaking freely here. We have a protective charm around the area to stop any sort of intrusive eyes, so to speak.
Perfect.
So.
Volo is with Camilla and is actually Zanza. I don't know if that name rings a bell.
I think we heard about it.
Yeah, well, it's confirmed now.
Oh.
And I don't know. I saw Volo out and about late at night, and he swears up and down that he wasn't out and about, and I believe him, obviously. And I was being overprotective. I wanted to shut down all waterways, and I clearly was out of line. But I don't know. I just want to check on him. I feel like if something is to happen, I'm not in any shape at all to go at anybody.
He'll put a hand out and pat Lorath on the back. Well, you know I'm here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can.
Between the two of us, you know we can do just about anything. We've done it before.
I look at you and I look like I'm not sure anymore.
Oh no, that's not good. My boy's been broken.
Maybe
Who's going
not
through
at
my
this
shit?
exact second.
Who's doing that?
It's got to be you.
I mean, I'm pretty ready right now. Actually, yeah, I'm fully ready right now. I can take on the fuck. I can't rest afterwards. It's
Not right
also
yet.
is what you get.
Okay. Maybe
yeah,
not right
let's-
this second, but you know we
No,
can.
yeah, let's go. I want to check on Volo, just make sure he's cool, and then I want to immediately go to bed. That's
Okay.
if that's cool
Okay.
with everybody, or y'all
I
can
mean-
stay. We can go. I don't. Whatever everybody wants to do. I just want to make sure he's
Do you
safe.
think we'll see Camilla?
Probably. It's where she lives.
Hey, do we get a deed?
I
No,
don't
we have not
think
gotten
we
it.
have
I-
a deed.
You know what? You guys have fun. I'm real busy.
That's fair. That's fair. We'll get a deed. We'll get a deed. Look, Fallon,
Better.
if you mind, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay.
Do you want to get there quickly or?
Can you travel fast
Yeah.
now? What?
He turns into Zarius.
Let's go outside.
Okay. Oh yeah, you have the horse.
Yeah, I do.
I'll
Just
walk
driving
on
through town, running people over like we got places to be.
out. Get out the way, peasants!
I'm just picturing this place as like a bunch of like dock kind of floating in the air. So it's, creaky ass when you're just riding a horse on it. Like, you're gonna die.
There are side. So you guys, there are sidewalks where people walk across,
Mhm.
and there
Yeah.
is the main road where like carriages and stuff can go by. So it's more than possible to
Yeah, I
traverse
know.
through.
I've just never lost the image of like this is a bunch of just like rickety wooden bridges in the middle of an open space
Yep.
floating.
So you do see
Terrifying.
Fallon
Town
take out
USA.
like this little journal, and he's like writing in it while everyone's getting ready.
All right. So
Still keeping your notes, huh?
I sure am.
don't burn it this time. So
It wasn't me that burned it.
uh, so you all finish up your meals. You all have your short rest. Besides Pee Wee, what are the rest of you doing?
Going back to Volo.
So we're going to the Sleeping Griffin.
If Pee Wee's the only one here, I don't think we should leave him alone. So why don't I stay here with Pee Wee? And
I don't think he's staying in the building, but yeah.
yeah,
What
Do you want me to go
mean?
along with them so that way I can relay
yes,
later?
yes, because I am still mentally linked with you
Laura.
two for another. I don't think I rolled
You can roll
You want to
D4
Or-
now.
regroup before we go?
There you go.
for 2
more
hours.
Yeah.
So then I will tag along.
So okay, so real quick, Tyga, what do you do?
Yes.
Wow!
What do you even do?
Yeah, who
Like,
are you?
You were casting magic, and you have a bow, and you got all kinds of stuff.
Oh yeah. A little bit of
Skill
everything.
monkey.
Yes.
Samir just
Probably
looks
can
at you
cast
like
magic
this
and
is
wield
your
a bow.
time to shine.
I do feats of acrobatics and skills for appreciation and coin.
Oh, he's quite the entertainer.
Yes. I am good at
Oh.
getting into places and getting out of places. I'm good at noticing things. I'm good at
Better
not
than me,
being
I hope.
noticed. Yes. Probably.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Like on a scale of 1 to 10, I'm about a 5.
Oh. Okay. I'm a 9.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
He is very observant.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of my job to find things or get things for people so they can figure it out.
Well, I'm gonna be real honest with you. It was really hard being the only person who could notice things and not be that good at it.
Hey,
Oh.
I pull out my glasses and go, I got it covered nowadays, but I put my glasses on.
It's easier to see
I'm
things
so
with a
glad you got
blinding light.
glasses.
He has glasses, all
Check
right.
out my sick fucking glasses.
Oh, I forgot about those.
They are
How
They
hip
are
are these?
brass glasses, and it looks like 2 broken bottles have been affixed into
Oh
them.
my god. I forgot Gibby gave him this, didn't he?
Yeah.
And you can actually see with these?
Oh yes, yes, very much so. You have to have some pretty bad vision to use them, apparently. But yeah,
I'm glad you can see now. Anyway,
me too.
I'm ready to go if y'all are ready to back me up.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's do it.
So we have
I need to go to the little plant room in real life, so I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
okay.
I gotta pee too.
So we
The little
got
plants room.
Samira, Taiga, and Pee Wee as a group, and we have
No, it is just Tyga and Pee Wee.
Oh, I
Yep.
thought okay. So
Raudak is slipping into my shadow, and then it's Fallon, Lorath, and
is he
Raudak
slipping
and
into the
Samira.
shadow, or
I
is he
assumed.
I
being?
can. I mean, if I know Laura's gonna be dumb and walk through the lights, I'm not going to bother.
No, we're going in the fucking in the horse.
The what?
Oh, if wait.
I don't think I could carry that many people on my horse.
Wait, yeah,
At
I think
max
this is
two.
a two person max Raudak included adventure.
I can slip
I'm-
into the horse's shadow if I really need to.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, I don't care if Samir comes along. It just means that we have to walk
Yeah,
it.
yeah, we'll walk. Yeah, let's hoof it.
All right. So Samira, Fallon, Raldak, and Lorath. You're the group Group A, and then Group B is Taiga and Pee Wee. So we'll do this.
That's a dangerous fucking group, by the way.
Group A, you
No, Group B is the dangerous group.
Yes, that's why I wanted to stay.
No.
as you all step out, and the three out of the four, you know exactly where the sleeping griffin is. You start heading there. It won't take too long. It's on the same layer that you're currently on the second layer of the city, and it will take only about like 15 minutes to get there. Uh, so you go ahead and you make it. You start walking through the city. As you walk through the city, there's still like that buzz about. There's not as many people out because it is getting late into the night. Uh, but there's still you hear some whispers. Pretty much conspiracy theories about the explosion that happened earlier. One of the things you hear is a group talking. I heard that there was a bunch of people with the sickness, and they had to more or less put them out of their misery. So they quarantined them and set the place on fire. Uh, there's other news of apparently some thieves broke in and they must have found a shipment of bombs or something and blew up the whole place by accident with them along. Um, and then there's the third one, which is pretty close to the truth. Apparently, someone broke in and tried to steal something. At least that's what I've heard. But there's as you walk through the city, you hear like the small buzzes through the alleys, through the sidewalks, and even on some of the carriages that are being pulled by horses. Um, that kind of ride past you, you hear those small murmurs of gossip that seem to have spread through the city. Um, you eventually make it to the Sleeping Griffin. The doors open up automatically by themselves. uh, and
Oh, isn't that fucking neat?
uh,
Be right back.
got it. And there, behind the counter is the Goron who works the counter at the Sleeping Griffin, and
Not Douglas.
not Douglas.
Say,
There
hey,
he goes.
not Douglas.
Hey, welcome.
Lorath and the White Whale's here to see Camilla.
Right. He he turns around, he presses a button. Here, Mistress, White Whales are here. You hear? Oh, good. Sign them up. I'm in the penthouse. Very well. Turns around. 2133.
Thank you. 2133.
Nods.
Done.
You all you all turn and start walking towards the elevator. Press the button. Opens up. You all step in. Fallon, this is something else.
Yeah, this is all new to me. Holy
It's-
shit!
Yeah, this is a crazy magic box that teleports us after it vibrates for a few minutes. I still haven't figured it out.
Yeah. The
Wow.
door closes. And
I'm just a dumb little farmer boy. I can't figure this shit out.
Hey, when I saw it the first time, I was freaking out. Everybody else did not care. It was weird to me.
Laura presses
Your metal boxes, you
2133.
lift and they take it away.
Yeah.
He goes ahead and Laura pushes in
2133.
2133 and the penthouse button, and you feel the elevator as you all start to.
Fallon's gonna like hold against the wall and like shake
Yeah.
violently,
See what I'm saying? This shit's fucking weird, dude. No one else cares.
It takes about 30 seconds as you hear every moment, a button lights up, and you hear "Ding, ding," as it goes 3, 4, 5. So you get higher and higher and higher and higher. Um, eventually, eventually, you make it to the top floor, the penthouse, and the doors open up. I will ask, at this moment, Vola, where would you be in the penthouse?
If Camilla's there, probably if she's like at a table just sitting there with her chatting.
Okay.
I'm sure she's not up there. It's like I'm gonna be up here in the penthouse relaxing with Volo nearby.
You're right. She's okay. So you see that they're on the table talking, and she goes, "All I need is just a few new scales, and then we can make jewelry out of them, and we can advertise it as people can go ahead and dive deep underwater. It'll be an amazing accessory, and I'll give you a little bit of kickback from it. That was 0.1% of the kickback."
I'll pass.
That's up to you. And she's
Point
turns.
two.
As the door opens up, she kind of like takes notice of all of you, and she goes, "Oh, come! My warriors for tomorrow's tournament. And look, the farmer boy's here."
Yeah, that's me. It's good to see you, Camilla.
I thought you went to Hyrule Castle.
I did.
He's back.
We
How
aren't
you
very
feeling,
close
Volo?
to Hyrule Castle.
No, we're not.
I'm
I'll
eyeing
get the
Volo
answer
hard
eventually.
right now. I'm mean mugging Volo every time I walk into this door nowadays, just like making sure he's good.
Is something wrong?
No, I'm great. Are you great? How you feeling? You feeling good?
I'm all
No
right.
tingle? Feeling
No.
healthy? Feeling good? No urges? No good. Good.
No.
Hey, it's great to see you, man. Just
What's wrong?
nothing actually. That's what was the problem. It felt too good to be true. I just was expecting something bad to happen. Is all.
What's a bad thing to happen?
I don't
That's
know. Too
under
much.
his breath.
Yeah. I just say like, look, too
You can
much
hear him, but
good.
it's like, oh.
Yeah. Look, too much good can only mean that there's some bad somewhere. So, just want to make sure you were okay.
I'm back, but I'm
Did
not
you
there.
find Katali?
Welcome back.
Uh,
Uh-oh.
okay, maybe not that much good. Katali has passed.
Let's see.
Shit!
Yeah.
I'm down a fighter.
No,
But
actually,
you're up
Camilla,
one here.
you're
I
up
can
one, so
participate.
it's still equal.
You're Katali now.
Is it by name, or can we write under a different name and race in style?
I'll have them edit it.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I'd rather not hear her name the whole time we're fighting Camilla.
What else did you find there? Or is it just Katali?
A lot. Fallon, just so you're in the heads up, as I'm like walking in the room, like very relaxed, like Camilla's fully in the know of what's going on.
Oh, okay.
Just kind of sit down.
And she's
I
an
just
ally?
explain.
I know everything in this city. It's my city.
I just
every-
explain everything, by the way, just to make it easier on every exposition.
Vomit up the information. Blah.
Yep. Blech.
What? Everything alluding to what exactly? I should.
Specifically, like what happened to Katali. I don't mention like, you know. I don't mention the. Actually, no, I will. I'll mention the Twilight Sickness and what it actually is and what's going on.
Rodak brings up the weird ass Lady Meryl.
Yeah, that's a good one.
And we found Trenton.
Yes. And I really want to see like what Camilla says whenever we bring up Meryl, or if she even like has a look at her at all.
Ola reacts to it.
Volo reacts to it. Oh, God fucking damn it.
There's a moment where you see Volo kind of his. It's a actually Volo, make a deception check.
And I opened my fucking character sheet.
I
open it ahead of
am
time.
mean mugging the fuck out of him.
That's
That will
fine.
never stop.
Ola's
That's
not
fine.
great at deception, but yeah.
Yeah, with your
Never mind,
shitty,
you're fucked.
with your shitty charisma.
Yeah, I have no modifiers left for charisma.
Yeah, you know, you
But
must.
again, Bolo has really high charisma. No proficiency in any charisma skills
So
at all.
because I only asked for deception because you kind of
Innate.
because you said you reacted to it. So what you
Yeah,
see,
it's mostly if
you see
go
like a
with it, yeah, I'll
slight
tell you why.
twitch, and that's about it.
Hmm.
Meryl. They mentioned that name when they had me captured.
Hmm.
Quentin's mentioned it before also.
Just the name, not anything else.
He said she'd be disappointed, but it's hard to say who exactly it is. Can't be good.
No, she's a bent out, backwards psychopath. Honestly, Trenton is probably the most civilized of the bunch. I think we all know that, but she's a different breed entirely. That is a truly sinister person. Fuck. Okay. I was really hoping that wouldn't spark any memory to you.
I mean, he mentioned it back when we were in. I just heard Fallon, his hometown,
Mhm.
when he realized that I didn't have a sense of memories.
Mhm.
You were next to
No.
me at the time, in case you forgot.
No, yeah, I would never forget such a thing. Right.
So I'm guessing that explosion was all of you.
Actually, it was them, technically. They
Hmm.
blew up their own facility.
If we're being technical.
Actually, we're kind of not even being technical. They literally blew up their own facility. They
That's
just did
fine
it
as long as you get the
because
job
we were
done.
there.
I don't care
Yep.
nonetheless.
That's the
Wow.
plan.
Just
You all
means you
really
opened
need-
up some real estate for me.
Yeah, exactly. Also, Camilla, there is one thing I do want to ask you. This, and I air quote again. Every time I say Twilight Sickness with, like, you know, the homies, I air quote it. This Twilight Sickness. Do you have any plans to, you know, stop that bullshit from happening in your city?
I don't even know what's causing it.
I think we do, right?
And why don't you stop it?
I don't know
It's
how.
your city, and
It's not my city. It's Blaine's. I want it though. Give it to
Oh,
me.
it's gonna be your city. That's why I'm asking.
We will work on that tomorrow, Camilla.
Good. If you know what's causing it, then that's a great boon for me. Just tell me what's causing it and how to stop it.
Not 100% sure. Pretty sure it's something called monster extract or malice. If you want to look into it.
Oh, well, I'll look into it, but you seem to know what it is.
I think I know what it is. That's the problem. I have a. I pull out the vial and I'm like, I have this, and I want to study it a bit more and look at it with some more notes so I can be sure, because this is all we've got.
She studies it for a moment, and she goes, "So it's poison."
Pretty much, yeah. It's not an actual sickness. It's all a sham. That's why
So-
I say. That's why. I air quote.
so if you know it's poison, then you can stop it. Who's poisoning them?
The Black Talon. And
Well,
the-
shit.
Yeah. They're trying to mass produce this shit and turn this entire city into the shambling masses.
Oh,
What's
that's
their goal?
fantastic. Yeah, that's your
Also,
problem.
no longer just affects Twilight. Actually, no, it's everyone's problem. It also now affects Deku Scrubs, and we have that confirmed. So all the real estate that you're trying to get is going to get corrupted.
We'll solve
via
it.
all
We'll
of
solve
this
it. We'll
as well.
solve it. We'll solve it.
You see, like you see her like her wooden cheeks are getting like red with blushing with anger, and she's like.
Fallon's
We're
gonna,
obvious-
Fallon's gonna
You
step
find 'em!
away from Lorath.
You find
gonna
them. She
try.
gets on the table. You find them, and she grabs you like your shirt, Lorath, and she goes, "You kill them all."
We will. We're gonna try. You know we will.
Good.
Just want to make
She
sure
lets
we're
you
on
go.
the same page.
Like I said, you're gonna be the ones to solve it. Don't get me a leg up, because if I'm sponsoring you, that'll put me on the head.
Well, now that we know all this, that's one of the other things I wanted to ask. And I know we already kind of have a contract, Camilla.
Yeah.
Is there any way that we can have, I don't know, any more reward or anything up front that we can have to be able to better prepare for tomorrow? Knowing that they have some crazy tricks like this up their sleeve, I want to be fully ready.
Make a persuasion check.
I would like to help my boy.
How would you like to help, sir?
I'll put the vial on the table, by the way, when I say that, and I'll kind of like tip it from side to side while I'm saying that.
I've seen.
Is this becoming
I've seen this
intimidation
man-
now? Was you?
What?
No, absolutely not. No. Just like reminding her, like, hey, this is affecting like your direct like real estate business.
It
as
sounds
well,
like a
kind of
threat.
thing. It's
Right.
not a threat. It's not
Sounds
a
like a
threat.
threat.
I refuse to let this happen again. It is not a goddamn threat.
Hey, here's this really dangerous poison that'll destroy your kind. Let me just play it on the
So-
table. Yep, you gonna
so
agree
He's
with me?
what I-
merely-
What
Sounds like a threat.
Go ahead.
He's
That's
just
not-
giving her information.
Yes.
That she wants to lay a hand on him, I will cut her hand off. That is a threat.
Yes. Thank you.
And what would you
I
like to
thought
do?
you were saying that out
Fallon?
loud. I'm like, please no.
So I'm going to explain to her what I've seen this person do, just without this serum. Like he has turned an entire village into this disgustingly overrun monster
I
fested.
will allow the
Summoned a blood moon.
I will
Yeah,
allow
some
the
people do.
advantage on the check.
Yes,
Thank you, Father.
Oh, nice.
for I have needed it.
We fucking needed it.
She thinks about it for a while, and she goes, "Douglas!" And you hear as
When are you gonna
Douglas
scream? He's gonna think something's wrong, and he's gonna kick our ass.
Douglas comes out,
It's gonna suck.
and he goes, "Yes, mistress. Get the contract." And she starts snapping her finger, and he goes, "Yes, mistress." And she takes him a while. He gets the parchment. What addendum do you want put in for this help?
Be careful because this could. This is a haggling moment. Do you want any help with that?
No, I've learned that I underbid quite a lot. I'm gonna try to do my best on this one.
So let's overbid a little and see if she comes down.
Kind of the thought. Kimla, we're helping you overtake an entire city and honestly backstab the main head of the city and then promptly try to leave with our heads attached. You see how our contract right there says 10? Let's put another 0 behind that.
It was originally 10,000 rupees.
I'm asking for 100.
Now you're asking for 100,000.
God.
She
Yeah.
she goes, 20,000.
Camilla. An entire city for 20,000 rupees. I know you. I know how much these houses cost. Your pockets run very deep.
One more
An
persuasion
entire
check.
city.
You can do it with advantage.
Okay, let's go.
One more persuasion check. You overbid. That's what happened.
Ooh. Hey, do you have that thing?
I do have the thing.
Do you? You sure
Uh,
you didn't use it
Yeah,
while
we
you
drank
were?
London. Yeah, we drank London.
Okay. I don't think it comes back in a.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't.
I don't think it comes back in a short rest, Mister. I think that's a once a day ability.
It is. That's why I was hoping you didn't use it.
Yeah, you roll a 1d4 to the total of the roll for a charisma or wisdom saving throw, which I haven't done.
That's not a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, but it's charisma.
not a charisma.
Oh.
Oh. Uh-oh. You.
Oh, wait, let me see if
You
I have the
overbid.
reroll. I don't have the reroll. I overbid 100k for getting an entire city. I think not.
That was 100K is a lot. Uh, she'll.
I don't fucking know money numbers in this goddamn universe.
She goes 20K. That's my final offer. You're also getting a kickback from the tournament, which is another 10K. You'll be getting 30.
I mean, that sounds good to me.
And of course, whatever rewards you find, and I'll add in whatever coffers that Blaine might have, and I discover, I'll promise to bestow upon the white whales.
I was really hoping that she would say, "You can also keep Pee Wee."
You can also keep Pee Wee.
I do pencil in, and I'm like, and I look at her, I'm like, we get to keep Pee Wee. And then I put the hand to like shake on it. And Tyga.
And found.
I'm
No,
not
I look
owned
at
by
you.
her currently.
Yeah, but she wanted you.
I don't think she wanted me. I embarrassed her a little.
I go to shake on it.
She shakes your hand. The contract is rolled out. Go ahead and sign.
Thank you, Camilla. I sign it. Now, this doesn't have to be in the contract. Is there any way we can get a minor, like, upfront, not a bonus, but maybe 5,000, maybe 2,000, something, so we can go buy potions, etc., for the actual tournament for tomorrow?
Well, that's
I don't know if you have anything around.
I don't have anything around. You're gonna have to go to a few shops for that, unfortunately. But I
Oh!
figured you're gonna have
Fallon
a.
will pull out a red potion and hand it to his buddy.
We're gonna need a lot more than that, I think.
Oh,
But
well
thank
then
you.
I'll keep mine.
Definitely keep yours.
I
gave you so much shit, by the way. I'm gonna need to like trifle through your things that I gave you, but continue, Camilla.
I don't see that much shit.
She continues going. They've been stockpiling potions for the Coliseum.
Are they gonna pass potions out to us?
No, not so much. You see, they also want to make a profit. So while you're there and during the recesses, they are able to purchase what you need during those brief moments of rest.
Mm.
You are going to be going through a gauntlet of monsters, so they figure whatever they can sell people, make a little more money on the side.
Gotcha. Do they sell it at a discount?
No.
Oh, bastards.
If they're like me, they mark it up because it's raid day.
Yeah, honestly, I was gonna say they should bark it up. Uh, okay. Okay. Neat. We'll definitely go and try and grab some stuff though before then, at least in the morning. What time is the tournament?
9.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have it in my notes somewhere, and I have it on a, a little note thing that'll go beep, 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 whenever it's an hour before.
Yep.
But 9 is perfect.
So, that it?
I think so. Bill's fine. Camille's good.
There's a moment where Volo kind of twitches and like slams his head on not slams his head, slams his hand
Wow.
on freaks out, just melts down. No, he slams his hand on the table and you hear this and the table creaks a little bit.
Samira draws her sword.
Yeah, I just kind of look at Volo, like cock an eyebrow.
Relax for a moment.
It has been tense for
Laura.
the past couple of days.
Uh-huh.
Please don't react badly about this. And please
Okay.
put your sword away. It just hurts Samira.
I just
It's
kinda, like,
it's
put
just
the
kind
hand
of like
out.
it's not like in front of her. It's just resting at the side.
Zenza wants to enter the tournament.
Oh, you speak to the other. Wait a minute.
Aha! I fucking
Deadpan.
you went out at night and you lied to me, didn't you?
I did not go out at night.
Okay. Whenever he takes over, do you remember what he does?
If he doesn't want me to, I sink down.
You gotta fight it, bro.
Well, this is his body.
Then how are you here?
Good question. We're working on figuring that out.
Volo, roll another wisdom saving throw.
Hold for just a moment.
Oh, please, God.
Same thing. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm. There's a moment when Volo's talking and he just freezes. And you hear like a neck cracking. And his scales start to turn blue. And he looks at you, Lorath. I'd want in on this. You
Did we
either
just
take
watch our
it
good-
or you leave it. It's up to
We
you,
just
lad.
watched our buddy go through some shit.
Hmm. 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 Who am I talking to right now?
You know exactly who you're talking to.
Just wanted to check. How long has that been going on, by the way? You popping in and out.
I've always been here. This is my body, after all. And it's been a wee bit. Volo, if you want to make another wisdom saving throw, you can. And it's been a wee bit of time.
Mm. Hmm.
I have places to be, and I can't be cooped up in here forever.
Right. The places you want to be are with our current enemies. So
None of my concern.
that's my concern. Obviously my concern.
Is it,
And
lad?
it's your concern. Yeah. It literally is your concern.
I think it's more your concern than mine.
You're trapped in a body right now, and your only way out is us. It's literally your concern. This isn't like a negotiation. I'm actually
He
confused
stands
as to how
up.
you're trying to negotiate it.
And
Yeah.
slides the chair out. Volo, you can make one more wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Matt. I know how you roll, buddy.
It's
Okay.
not much better. I mean, if I'm
No.
trying to assert dominance, I'd say more of a charisma, but
No, this is you trying to risk control of the vessel. He goes, "You fools! to put it into perspective, you'd have been walking around with a monster, and well, I want them out. I have things I need to do, and you're all slowing me down." Uh, he starts walking. There's this big. This is the description for Palin. There's this big window that peers out into the city, which you can't see much. You can see the lights behind the buildings, uh, and he kind of has his back towards it.
I mean, if he starts walking anywhere, George, it's full on like up, like it's full like fucking
We're
Go
we're
Power
fighting
Rangers.
time.
Like everyone's saying no to that. Like
Yeah.
we said, cool it when it was for Volo. This isn't Volo.
So, my offer is this. I don't care what you say, you nightmare. I don't trust your friends as far as I can throw them. You see Zanza like cock his head and look to the left as if he's talking to someone.
I mean, if I can assert any kind of power, I will do something.
That was what your wisdom saving throw was.
You can speak to him, I guess.
I've been doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if I can force a spell
Where
out,
are
I'm
you
going to summon the
exiting from?
manifestation.
You are currently unable to do anything. He has assumed complete control.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rowdak.
Stands up. Is the link still active, by the way? The other link.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. Radak can talk to Volo.
Yes, he can. For as long as Zanza wishes you to.
Where are
That's
the
Volo's
exits
power.
coming from?
So what's the play right now, Zanza? Why are you acting this way? I haven't said no to the tournament. I just want to know what you're planning. You're acting very hostile.
I have someone I need to meet. Someone I have to
Who?
get to. Someone important to me.
And
Well,
maybe
you
we
haven't
can get
seen
you
anyone
there.
in years, by the way. Decades, even, potentially.
It's only been a few months.
Oh,
Is it Daffy that girl Volo was talking about?
Safi.
She came here
Safi?
to get
That's
sure.
enough of
No,
that
not
from the two
Hannah.
of you. And you feel the link sever from Volo.
Safi?
Cat out of her bag. My sister.
Interesting.
Oh, you have a sister?
Mm-hmm.
You spoke with Mirror, correct?
Yeah,
Yes.
we did.
She is currently treating her.
Is that safe?
She suffers
Does-
from a condition. Her eyes, they're deteriorating, along with her health. Currently, she's being treated for it.
You just want to make sure she's doing okay.
I want to enter the tournament because I know Trenton will be watching. And by proxy, I know Miro will be watching. I want them both to know I'm here. I guarantee you nothing will happen. They won't act out. In the meantime, I will give the body back to Volo temporarily. I just need to get close to Blaine.
Why do you want to get close to Blaine?
Samira, there's a moment where Zanza like looks at your sword. He holds certain treasures that I want to get my hand on. And he pulls out a familiar blue sapphire like uh yeah, a glowing blue sapphire, which is very reminiscent to the time shift stone. He knows where the location is. I need a larger chunk.
For your sister.
Yes. So,
So, as just question, real quick, how much has Trenton, and not Meryl, and helped with your sister?
well, at this current moment, it'll help me a million times more than all of you.
I was going to ask, what if we helped you and you didn't try to hurt us or double cross us or anything? I've learned that you're all good on your word. No, you, but I figured if we help your sister, you'd at least be half non-psychotic. I say that with like a little smirk.
Well, let me put it in perspective. He's good on his word to a point. And I'm not gonna lie to you, so am I.
Mm-hmm. But your
Frankly,
sister,
if you and your motley crew are able to fulfill the goals, I will happily turn my gaze somewhere else. And, well, slink away into the shadows, so to speak.
I step up and I offer a handshake. I'll take that.
Fallon's right behind him.
All right. Fantastic.
So tournament, huh?
Yes, the tournament. I don't have.
What exactly is that stone, by the way? I have to know what we're trying to get to save your sister.
All I know is that it would help reverse her ailment. And that's it.
Kind of hold out my hand. Can I see it?
No, lad. He looks
I
at
mean, Volo's gonna
Raudak.
come back eventually, right? Like, I can just ask him for the rock. This is why I'm confused. Like, the bargaining power isn't there. I'm asking for trust while it is here.
And I'm not leaving this. You see, I have somewhere I need to be tonight.
Okay. Where do you gotta go?
None of your concern.
How do you plan on leaving?
Well, I can leave right now. But I want to know if we have an accord.
I have my hand out to shake. I will save your sister if you don't double cross us.
Not you, the big man over there.
Me.
I cock an eyebrow at Raudak. What's going on?
You've been staring at me for a while. What say ye?
Volo seems to trust you. Not sure why, but he seems to trust you.
Well, I wish I could say the same thing. If you know what his friend is like who whispers in my ear, trying to get to him. But
I've heard about that, but haven't heard a lot of it. What exactly is that you hear? I once peered into his psyche, and I did not like what I found. I'm wondering if it's the same thing.
I'm gonna make myself a sandwich. I'll be back.
Fallon says as he runs to the counter. Is
You got things here, pats me on the back and runs off.
even I don't understand the full
I
nature
want to
of
talk to you
it,
guys.
but it is a very ancient being from the sea. But I hear its name sometimes.
And its a name.
Make a persuasion check.
On brand.
On brand. Let me see. Hold on. I don't. Come on. Pop up on me. There we go. Well, far be me for me to tell you. But let's say it's a. What's the term of putting it?
Is Volo himself aware?
Oh, Volo. Volo, make a history or insight check.
I was gonna say the couple of times that I've asked Volo, he's had no fucking clue.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, is Volo aware that someone's been trying to get to him?
You are in.
We'd like to reach you about your car's
Jesus.
extension warranty.
Let me just buh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Volo, you're in there. I'm going to tell you the name of this being right now.
It's not being pushed out to anyone else, so
Nope.
and as far as I'm aware, I'm imagining this is something I've suddenly realized I never knew about it before. Like,
Yes.
never thought about that.
It comes to a realization of what you are.
you know
I
what?
mean, I'd have to look up that name specifically, but
I'm
Yes.
really
do
glad
that 'cause
I'm not.
that me and Matt are both two people.
If you Google that name, you will know what Volo is.
Oh, do you want me to Google it and know exactly what he is?
You rolled a nat 20. You're
True.
more than welcome to. You will know what that thing is and what Volo is.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I
Right.
see.
Yes. You've been theorizing for a while. So,
Well, I did have one last thing I wanted to ask before you run off. Just if you don't mind, and I do usher back to the table. If we could be at least somewhat cordial.
he just stands there, crosses his arms.
I start to like kind of like slowly like walk away. Like, you want to? No seating. We're at an agreement. Like, we can at least not be as hostile, Zanza. If there's no respect, though, I can.
Norath, we traveled together for months. I've seen what you're capable of.
I'm capable of sitting.
Yes. And you're also capable of letting things creep into your ear and whispering their dark little machinations into you and being tempted by it. You as well, Fallon.
Mine was for a good reason. It was just misunderstood. It was my wife. Kind of hard to turn a blind eye to that.
Is that what you think it is?
Yeah.
Oh. And what about you, Fallon? I'm not even
I'm
sure.
sorry.
He's
Yeah.
grabbing a
I'm here.
sandwich.
Yeah, I got here.
He's
So
just
what was the?
he's in the kitchen. Huh?
I thought
Yeah.
you came back. That's my bad.
You're good. I'm here. So
All right.
what was the thing?
He said that you, like Lorath, let things whisper into your ear and twist your
Oh.
minds, for the most part. Lorath said, yeah, but that's my wife. So he turns to you and says, and what do you think it is, Fallon?
Bad dreams?
Might as well will be. We all have our own nightmares, and Volo is mine.
Volo's also like a person, or is he a split personality? Sounds like more of a person. That
Sounds
got
more like a
ousted
parasite
into
as
you.
someone who's on the wall right now.
You're a fly. Fuck you.
I'm praying to
fine.
Hylia while you guys are gone, okay?
No,
That's
no.
what I've been doing.
Mitch, get it right. He's a wall planter.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's a wall plant. Yeah, that's true. You're a fucking sconch right now. Okay, Chris, relax.
So,
um,
I'll be more than happy to meet up with you, but I don't want to be near any of you for too long. You're, you're easy to manipulate.
And that makes me a little
fair
bit upset.
enough. I did just shake on it, knowing that you're probably gonna stab me in the back, but I'm still willing.
We're
to help your
still
sister.
friends for the most part, aren't we, Lorath?
No, actually, you're very hostile. I'm
Mm.
friends with Volo. If you weren't Volo, I'd just attack you. I'd be very
Lorath, make
honest.
make a
If you say wisdom
Volo.
saving throw,
Make
that
a wisdom
motherfucker's
Yeah,
saving
getting
yeah.
throw.
I'll
Put
just.
that 1d4 on it, bro.
yeah.
You know,
make
I
a-
get advantage and a 1d4 if I'm not mistaken. No, I don't. No, I don't. It's just a 1d4.
Yep. Go ahead.
Boom. Look at that big 1d4 for
That was
that
almost
big
a 19.
straight average
Mm.
roll. Look at how good that is. That's the best roll I
Lorath.
think
So
Lorath has
good.
ever had for
Lorath.
wisdom.
You start to relax, and when he says, "We're friends, aren't we?"
God damn it.
Oh my god, he cast friends on you.
You relax,
know what?
and you're like, "Yeah, we've been together for a while. Of course, we're friends."
Yeah. I mean, I'd still like to shake on it, but yeah. I put my hand out. Like, come on. Allies.
Why don't you come over
More
here,
than friends.
Lorath?
I'd like to sit down, but I mean, yeah. I walk on up.
He goes
I don't know if I
ahead.
would do anything about this, but all right.
No, it's Lorath. Like seems very amicable about it, and he comes over. He shakes
Yep.
Lorath's hands. They kind of hug each other, and he whispers into your ear, Lorath. It won't be long. There are more eyes on you than you believe. He lets you go. Well,
Thanks for the tip.
I hate this.
I'm gonna step away.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I have places to be.
You sure you don't want to stay?
He
Like,
knows about the ice in your jar.
I'm quite sure, Lorath. I appreciate everything. It was good of you to let me all stay here. Zanza takes a couple steps back towards the glass. He goes, I'll be at the tournament. I'll see you all there. And you see that he becomes transparent and goes completely through the glass and falls beyond sight.
You took away the water. You forgot you could just phase through objects.
We'll
Well,
go
I did not know he could do that. That's great. That is so cool.
You're
I'm so
charmed.
excited
You're
that he's going to
charmed
be in
for
the.
an hour, my friend.
I'm so happy that we're going to have him with the in the tournament. He's going to be a good asset.
Loreth, I think it's time to go back and rest.
You know, I think you're right. I think with him, I think we're going to be just fine.
I don't know about that.
Certainly strong enough to be on our
uh,
side.
Perhaps we can check in on that tomorrow morning after you rest.
Well, I mean, yeah, I mean,
agree.
we're all tuckered out, I assume, after everything. God, it would have been really good if he was there helping us.
Let's focus on getting back and resting, okay?
Yeah, I mean, I'm tired. I'm tuckered
Oh,
out.
oh shit, that's right. I totally forgot. Just to break away from this and maybe have a a moment where I can break up the tension in the air. You want to see a ghost? And he's looking at Samira.
Well, as long as Pee Wee's not here, yeah, I love seeing ghosts.
I'm sorry.
He'll
Ghost.
he'll reach into his bag and pull out a bottle, and it has a Poe in it.
you see,
Oh my
you
God.
see a little spirit inside of it, and it goes like fucking terrified. It's been in this
I
guy's.
remember that thing.
It's been in his pocket for a long time now.
So, I'm guessing the height difference we have here, she kind of leans down to try to understand what exactly you're holding.
Oh, he holds it like up to her to
Oh,
see, so
okay.
she does not have to like.
Well, she does like a little bit just to kind of like even get a closer
Yeah,
view.
I understand.
But can you kind of explain what I'm looking at a little bit more in detail?
Sure, absolutely. So, what you see is this tiny little hooded figure in a bottle, and it is made out of black matter. It has dark purple eyes that are like, that are squinted in, and it looks really scared. It's like a ghost.
The Poe inside the bottle, like
Yeah, it's a Poe in a bottle.
like tries to hit the side of the glass, and you hear a little ding, ding, ding.
Is he some sort of pet?
By now, kinda, but I was gonna give him to Lorath to try and see if he can make anything out of it.
You see it shake
Oh
its
my
head.
God, that would be
like
so much fun.
He
Yes.
seems very frightened.
All living creatures are frightened of their maker and decider.
Laura,
think this
I
is more of
wasn't
a
born
monster.
yesterday.
Well, yeah, I know. That's why I said I'm his decider. And I happily take the bottle.
Yeah, I will also hand him back the sack with the 3 energizing elixirs, the red potion, 10 fancy rations, and a Lazal boomerang.
Jesus Christ.
I forgot that he handed that to me, but he totally did.
I think you guys should transfer that
Yes!
in the wagon because I'm not going to do that.
I don't have that on my sheet, but he sent it to me.
Yeah,
somehow.
I sent it. Yeah, so remember, George, I gave that to him along with a heartfelt note before he left.
But I
A
never got
sack
the note
equaling
because that
3
motherfucker
energizing
never
elixirs,
wrote it.
1 red potion, 10 fancy potions, and a note I'll write, and the Lazalfo boomerang. I'll write you the note at a later date. You can guess how many months it's been.
And he
Actually,
never
4
did.
months to the exact day, and I've never written the note.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That
Well,
motherfucker never wrote me a note. I was hoping to
Probably
get
do
this
that.
nice. Yeah, I probably should.
Probably do that.
but
I want to have a heart-to-heart one-on-one with you about this fucking note, but I
Yeah.
I'll
can't.
give you the note.
you guys,
You can keep the potion. Keep the red potion.
I already have one, so you can take it.
so with
Okay,
with Zanza / Volo gone,
Good friend.
you guys inside the inn. Are you going to rest here for the night?
Yeah.
Going back to oh shoot, what's the name of it? The place we were
Baron's
originally.
barrels and
Baron?
Yeah, the Baron's Barrels.
Yeah.
What you call it?
We're
Location.
gonna sleep there, right?
I bought a room there. I mean,
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna sleep here if I'm allowed to. This place kicks ass.
Let's go back.
yeah,
Check
our
in.
boys are there.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
I mean,
sure. I mean, yeah, we
we've
can
been gone
definitely do
quite a
that.
while from them.
They are sure
Sure.
there. As we swing over to Taiga and Pee Wee, we go over to the Baron's Tavern, Ash City Branch. As
Thank
Pee
you.
Wee, where did you want to go?
I just wanted to pray to Hylia.
Oh, okay.
I also wanted to avoid Camilla because I didn't want her to think I was a disappointment for not getting a deed.
Okay.
So if I wasn't with the group, I was hoping the group would lie and say I was trying to sort that out.
All right, so you're gonna pray
So,
to Hylia. Okay, you could go ahead and do that.
dearest Hylia, a friend died today. You gave us a new friend, an old friend. Could have given us Bayan. Not complaining, just saying.
Wow. What a bitch. Thanks, Chris.
Roll a religion check. Taiga, what would you be doing?
I would be trying to hang out with Pee Wee to see if there's anything fun to do, or like if he was gonna get in any trouble. And he's just praying. I'm like,
He's just praying.
okay. I'm just waiting to see if anyone talks to me via mental link, see if anything bad happens, if I need to go anywhere, do anything.
All right.
But
All
otherwise, I'm just kind of waiting to see if Pee Wee wants to do something,
right,
and then
Pee
I'll
Wee.
just start pulling
So-
out my
You
bugs
go.
and feeding them.
You go ahead and you pray. Let's say we'll call it a 15-minute prayer. You go ahead and you send your prayer out, but you don't know if it's this city or the ash that constantly falls down. But you don't feel like you made that connection to Hylia this time.
No.
A little disappointed, but maybe she heard you. Maybe she didn't.
She's probably busy. I understand. It's because I didn't see Camilla. Damn it, I fucked up.
All right. So Pee Wee, do you just continue praying for your time, or is there anything else you're
As
interested
soon
in
as I
doing?
don't see a bright light or get a good feeling, I'll just kind of open my eyes and see Taiga eating a bug and be like, "Whoa,
No, I'm not eating a bug. I'm feeding a bug.
what the fuck are you doing? Hand that thing over.
Huh? Why?
Share some with the classroom. Come on, man.
I don't understand. This
Why
is
What are you feeding the bug? Why would you do that?
because they need food?
No, they are food.
No, they need food.
I need bug food.
I mean, I will hand a bit of the cheese I was feeding the bug.
No. Give me the bug.
Why do I feel like you're just going to eat my pet?
Because I am. But you have it as a pet? What is wrong with you? Give it to
Yes.
me. I'll take care
No.
of it. It's so easy. They taste amazing.
No. See, I have listen, I just got these 8 little friends.
You have
And-
8 of them?
Yes. I have
You've been
I have-
holding out this whole time.
I have Bugsy, and I have Zippy, and I have Godwin and Godfrey and Gadella and
They have names.
Godwolf.
They probably taste amazing.
Yes, and then this one is a bladed rhino beetle, so I named him Sir Richard Longshaft the Unsheathed.
That one doesn't sound as good. It sounds like it cut up my mouth.
Yeah, probably not. I mean, if you absolutely want to eat one, I guess I can give you Bugsy. He's just kind of normal.
Oh, Hylia, you heard my prayers. I didn't even know this is what I needed.
Okay.
This is the
So
best
Hylia.
day. Oh
Um,
my god, yes. I had to deal with eyeballs all day.
Well,
And a beheading.
it's nice knowing you, Bugsy, but I've had you for like 6 hours and yeah. I didn't buy you or anything. I just stole you from somewhere. Here you go.
Stolen things makes the best. I know.
Taiga, make an insight check.
Sure.
Okay, you hand over Bugsy.
Wow.
Which? Hold on, I gotta know. Which one's Bugsy? Which one?
He's a normal beetle.
Okay, so you just it's just a regular plain old beetle that Taiga hands over to you, Pee Wee. You see this skittering because as Taiga holds his hand open, you see the beetle kind of like notice you, Pee Wee, turn around and start trying to skitter away from you.
No, you get back here. I'm eating you.
You go ahead and you pluck the beetle out. He is now in your possession.
It's in my mouth.
It's in your
You think it's going in the pocket? Not a chance.
You hear and it's a pretty decent beetle. Hold on, let me open up my list for beetles here. No, that was one shot material. I'm not bringing one shot material here.
Of all the beetles you've had, this was one of them.
Yep. You let that beetle. You put the beetle in your snoot, and you feel it get caught in the syrupy nectar of your saliva as it slowly starts to drip
No
down.
way.
Soon, like a Venus flytrap, get digested by you. All right. Is there anything else you two
You
would
don't
like to
even
do?
chew, you just let it slide through. That's so fucked.
It's gross.
That's what
It's good.
Anything else you two would like to do?
Tiger, what are your plans? I was gonna pray and maybe get blessed for tomorrow.
Oh, I was just gonna hang out, see if you needed anything. Basically, didn't want anybody to be left alone and ambushed and dragged off into a back alley somewhere.
No. I'm the most powerful of the group. They just die trying.
Yeah, that's honestly why I'm sticking with you. So,
Yeah, I'm keeping you safe. I got you.
yep, exactly.
All right.
Do you want a rubber ducky? I stole a rubber ducky.
What's that?
Yeah.
At this point, those of you heading back to the tavern, you go ahead and make the 15-minute trip. If there's anything you guys would like to discuss, anything you'd like to do before the night is completely up and the new day dawns.
Potion.
Okay. You can do that when you get back to the tavern. Anything else from anyone else?
No, I just have a rubber ducky.
There you go.
I'm just like looking at it like this is great. Like,
You eventually all make it back to the tavern. Some of you with your heads a little lowered.
How long is the walk?
It's like a 15-minute walk. Lorath is chipper for some reason.
Yep.
Very fucking chipper.
Couldn't be happier.
I don't like that. I like it when my best friend is like dark and emo.
and miserable and sad. It's the
Yeah.
best.
Crawling in my skin.
But yeah. Whatever discussions you guys care to have, if none, we can end the night with all of you having a long rest and move on to the next day. And we'll start wrapping up in about 30 minutes because I'm gonna complete one more leg of the journey.
Damn it.
We're-
Okay.
Well, let me make some potions with Pee Wee before we go to bed, and then we'll do that.
Yeah. So
Look, I got to get fucking ready for tomorrow, brother.
in the middle of
Yeah.
making your
Potions.
potions, go ahead and roll. Yeah, go ahead and make your potion checks.
I'll help. Wait, before you roll, I'll help you. Don't fucking make me screw with eyeballs for like 5 goddamn hours.
Don't even worry about it, man. We
I'll
won't
hand
even touch
I'll
the
hand over
eyeballs.
my po.
What the fuck is that? Why do you have that?
No. It's wow.
I know what
did
that
you
is.
did you just eat a beetle?
Yeah, it screamed. It was cool.
I put the thing away while I'm talking about the beetle. That
Alright.
is so awesome of you.
Had a name.
Are
I've
you
been
gonna help
forgotten.
me? Are you gonna help me this whole time? Like because I already failed for once today. Can you just like help me out?
Oh my god, you're so needy. All right, I'll help you the whole time. But before bed, you have to pray to Hylia.
Of course.
You promise?
Yeah, we can pray together.
Can we get another friend too? We can't make a
Well,
circle with the line.
no, that's their decision, not ours.
Yeah, but I'm trying to save them.
Help me make some energizing elixirs.
Okay.
This is what happens. In the
Oh.
middle of your potion making, because that's a fail.
On brand. Yep.
In the middle of your potion making, the charm effect wears off. And you get immediately pissed off. You know you know for a fact that Zanza charmed you at that very moment.
Yeah.
And you
Like
are
I'm just
furious.
smiling, making a potion. Like I'm holding one of them, and I'm like, "Yeah, dude, we're gonna pray to Hylia." And I just drop the potion, just shatters on the ground. I'm like, I have somewhere to be, and I just fucking stand up and walk into my room, just mad, just fucking pissed.
Yeah, that ends that. Samira, are you going to apply the die today?
Yes,
Oh,
I am.
okay.
Oh.
You go ahead.
Well, so actually, can I like whenever she like goes to like shower, bathe, or whatever, like test it on the end of her hair first?
Right. You uncork the bottle, the vial, and it permeates with this smell, um, like rust and old paint that's been sitting in a bucket for months. And
I'm all too familiar with that smell.
yes, yes, that rotten fucking stench.
I worked in a paint shop. Why'd you bring me back there?
Yes, yes, yes. That smell. It smells like that.
Oh God.
Uh, with a hint of acetone in it.
Delicious.
You go ahead and you kind of like put a little bit on one of your braids, and you see that it immediately takes hold, like and kind of hardens. And you feel the end of it, and your hair kind of feels crusty. It made the end of your hair white for sure. Kind of has a crusty.
But it pretty much is the equivalent of burning your hair, like if you like let bleach sit too long.
More or less.
I don't know how that ends though. Um. So okay, can I like pull or rub the end of that hair? Does it break off?
You get a little bit of water and you start rubbing it off, and it's kind of like when you once again like rubbing acetone on paint. It starts coming off, and you see that the pigmentation starts coming off your hair. Um, you see that the white starts leaking out, and it kind of stains your hand a little bit. It kind of stings too. Uh, but it does eventually start to come off, and although you don't get it completely off, there's quite a tuft of your hair still white. Uh, you it your hair's not damaged, at least from what you can see.
Okay.
It's just going to be a very uncomfortable situation for a
Got
little
it.
bit of
Okay.
time.
Right.
You're dumping paint on your hair.
Okay. Got it. Huh. Well, Samira is a little disappointed that she has to do this, and she even contemplates like if it does destroy her hair, is she willing to shave it off if her hair is destroyed? And like and imagining herself if she did end up bald, like how would that look? Um but realizing that she's kind of stuck with this decision, she doesn't really want to um after everything that occurred like the night before. Yeah.
Right.
She goes ahead and just like goes ahead and paints her hair.
Okay. You go ahead and you get the. It's not a grandstanding location like the Sleeping Griffin. Uh, it's uh, it's basically a basin and a towel, and you have to make do with that. So you go ahead and you soak your hair into the basin, uh, and you get the compound. You put it on your hair. You start rubbing it in, and when you have it on your hair, the smell permeates the room. Your eyes start to water a little bit, and as you're rubbing it in, it starts to sting your hand. As looking in the mirror, you see your hair starts to become white. After about maybe 15 minutes of carefully applying this to your hair, um, your hair is completely white now. A little, it's a little sticky at first, but when it dries up, it's well, there's some flexibility to it, at least.
Gotcha. Um, then if there's a little bit of flexibility to it, she'll go ahead and try to get her hair into a more like the like a kind of like well, she's got three braids, but they're kind of like laid on top of her hair originally.
Hmm.
She's gonna like take it and gather it into one, and to try and like get her hair out of her face as best as she can. Um, and then is this like still the night before or like day of?
It's the night. It's the night of. It's the night before the tournament.
Okay.
So this is during. It's basically during before your long rest, basically before you.
Okay, I'll worry about the costume later then. Or
Yeah,
I can like because I had an idea for it.
yeah, you can totally do whatever you like.
I figured that like the costume that she'd wear like next day and like appearing out of is well it's like three different parts. You have the skirt that kind of can like lay over her pants, and
Hmm.
it's made out of like bright teal and orange feathers.
Hmm.
Uh, and, and then she has like a shawl that like kind of complements it, and still kind of mixtured in with like the teals and oranges. It's very woven. There's tassels on the end of it. It's got like a cool like almost a blockish design. And then for like the headdress, um, you have it half like it kind of lays on like top of her head, um, and around like the crown of the head, and it's like trying to imitate like the face of a lionel, and then got more teal and orange feathers around the back to give it like a mane.
Give me a deception check with advantage, because this costume has been put together over quite a bit of time. So let's see what we get.
Okay. Uh, Deception. And you said advantage?
Advantage, yes. It's a combination of a bunch of stuff.
Oh, good thing. Good
Okay.
thing
Remember
you
that
know.
number if you would, please. Write it down.
Okay.
Okay. Uh, that will be your deception going forward.
Oh gosh. Okay.
From the tournament. That is your disguise number, basically. Uh, all right. Uh, we'll move on. Taiga, is there anything you would like to accomplish before night's end?
Um, unless they have extra food lying around that I can experiment with, not really. Unless someone wants to do something, because I probably would wander around to see if anybody's doing anything fun or needs help with anything, or if I can be a help to anyone. Otherwise, I'm just gonna go.
Fallon's just kind of he would probably be trying to work with food too. If you want to do that, we could work together.
Perfect.
All right. You and Fallon, you kind of go downstairs and Fallon's kind of there. Well, Fallon, what in your pursuit to make food as well, is there anything you were planning on doing while
I
basically
need I need a signature dish, so I need to find things that, like, obviously I've been doing like the bacon and the hash browns and the eggs,
Uh-huh.
but that's like breakfast. I need like lunch and dinner.
All right.
So I'm
Here's
gonna
what we're
try
gonna
and
do.
see if I can find a sandwich of some kind, or like a
A hero sandwich.
Yeah.
Here's what we're gonna do. You two meet up, seeing that you two are trying to make some food, trying to create something, trying to. I'll put both of you in the kitchen. Uh, trying
I'm
to.
about to illuminate the kitchen.
Yeah, time to make that kitchen bright as fuck. There we go. You two,
Ah,
yeah, you two meet
You
in the
can see
kitchen,
everything.
and there's that moment. You see, like Fallon with his cooking utensils out, and you see Tyga like looking at the food, and there's just that moment of understanding. Like, we have to make something. We have to create something. Now, we can do it one way. One of you can do it with advantage, or you both can roll individually.
Okay, so to my understanding, I'm not amazing at it, so I will help you cook.
sure. All right.
And this is where we find out we're both terrible.
Yes. Let's see.
Here we go.
Use cook's utensils with advantage. Oh, well, it is wisdom based, so I just can never roll very high. That's my issue.
Man,
Okay.
you at least created a duplicate meal.
Yes.
You know what? That's higher. That's twice as high as I rolled all game.
Wow.
Man, you guys have been attempting food for so. You'll get there eventually. You'll get there eventually. You guys are starting to learn, um, how the balance of flavors, the presentation of a dish, uh, don't quite make it, but you make something that you've seen before. Uh, what would you two like to make? It'll be just a regular meal, just something. Let's
A
call it mid.
nice ham sandwich with lettuce and tomato.
There you go.
The ham has been lightly grilled and the bread toasted.
There you go. You get this nice toasted ham sandwich, the ham slightly grilled, cheese melting over the ham, some lettuce, and whatever condiments you both desire. You cut.
I'll leave condiments and such up to
Yeah.
up to-
Yeah, you cut it in half. You can put whatever condiments you want. And you both share a meal that finally is actually a first success between the two of you, if anything, like an actual success for the first time.
This is much better than the cream of rock soup I tried to make the first time.
Oh, yeah, I don't do Goron meals.
Well, he's the only one there, so that's what he taught me. So
Oh, that's fair.
this is much better.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you what I've seen in the past. I'm not very good at it, but I can show you. I can tell you recipes that I've done.
Ooh, I'm gonna reach down and pull out my little recipe book that I've been working on. I would love to learn.
So there's cream of mushroom soup, which is much better.
You know what? That does sound a lot better.
Over the night, you two discuss recipes over each other. You both also try a little bit. Since no one's really here in the kitchen, you both experiment before basically finishing
Okay,
up.
so then can we do the reverse where he helps me and I get advantage? To
Yeah,
see
sure.
if we
Go
do
ahead.
everything
I want to
correct?
see what happens. I swear, if you make a cream mushroom soup, oh my god, that 15 sat there for a moment.
We got a little better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like two people who don't know how to fish trying to teach each other how to fish.
You just throw a rock
No,
at it.
it's like two people trying to cook that don't know how to cook. I've been there. It's a terrible time.
You're
I feel like
gradually,
you and Spencer tried
Yes.
gradually, you two are getting closer and closer to enlightenment. Uh,
Ooh,
but it still will take some time.
my wisdom's got to go up first.
um,
You
with-
know, you are a great guy. I'm glad that you've come back and
thanks.
and we got to meet each other and I didn't stab you and you know
I'm glad I didn't stab you either because I was pretty
Yes.
close to. You had my friend's bow, and I really didn't know if you were part of the Black Talons or not.
oh yeah no definitely not we're here to take them down so
Well, good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
How did you really come about the white whales then?
the short version is we got jumped by a bunch of horrible twilight beasts, kind of the ones that I was showing you with the
Yeah.
illusion magic.
Right.
And everyone else was also kicking butt against these things, and they're like, "Hey, we're short on people. You want to help us out because we need a certain number of people to enter into this tournament." And we said, "Yeah," because we have to.
that's usually
Blaine
how the
Rothschild.
recruitment goes for the white whales.
Yeah, that sounds about right. We kidnap people and
What?
yeah. If you ever ask Kiwi, he says he kidnapped us.
Yes, he did mention that. He also mentioned that he's in charge and he's the most powerful one in the group.
How do you feel about that?
I feel like it's the truth to him.
That's a very delicate way of putting that. Yeah.
But yeah, and just kind of looking at your very armored getup, I would say that our skill sets are pretty opposite. So if there's anything
entirely.
yeah. So if there's anything that you need help with that you can't quite do, I'm here for you.
Okay. I need you to be very sneaky and not be hurt.
Yes, I can
Okay, then-
I can definitely be sneaky. I can keep an eye out for things. I can get places. I'm all around fit. So if you need me to climb something, push something, hold something down,
Can you keep people alive?
I can kill other things that are trying to hurt people.
That matters.
I am
DPS is the best form of CC and healing.
yes.
Agree.
I am consistent at what I do. I don't have a lot of burst in either direction.
Oh, I do. I got a lot of burst.
Okay. I have consistency.
Yeah, I don't deal with that.
The cream of mushroom goes bloop, bloop, and like pops
Hey.
as the cream starts to bubble a little bit.
It's ready.
All right.
You two enjoy your curation. It's enjoyable. And we move on
Bro,
from
a
that
soup and
night.
sandwich? Hell yeah.
Yeah. Raldak, is there anything you would like to accomplish for the night?
Nothing in particular.
Nothing in
What a
particular.
time to ask that.
Look, I've been looking things up.
Yes. There is a lot of material and a lot of things that
Yeah.
happen.
Look, I got the general gist of it. It's yeah.
I assume what Raudak is doing is researching into this name.
Rydok is another name.
Oh.
Xander cut off the link before Volo realized what it was.
Yeah. Only
Oh.
Volo knows the name. And not only does he know the name, he knows exactly what he's dealing with.
Yep.
The whole
He's
thing.
reacting differently than some of you might realize, but George will learn because we're going to have to go over this for a while.
Yep.
There's a lot.
That's a future.
That's a can of worms.
Yeah.
It
Look,
might
I'll
be a
say
bed
right
of
now,
worms. Might be a tub. Who
George-
knows?
I
I've
haven't
been-
gone into like deep Zelda lore, like in a
Oh,
very
I'm
long
so happy
time.
it's Zelda lore. Oh my
So
god.
I didn't know this was a thing.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to know.
Don't be excited to know. I'm not happy knowing.
I've been
I'll-
sitting
how
on
about this?
that
I'll
for
know
such a
whenever I
long
know.
time.
It fits so well, though.
It does, doesn't it? It really does. I even gave you a musical hint and like earlier, like maybe a few sessions before, and the
Just
fact
so
that you didn't
know,
get it,
I never have your thing on
yeah,
ever.
right? Well,
It's always muted for me.
right.
Look, ever since the
Maybe
murder
unmuted.
of Appletown, I have to have it muted. I hope you understand.
The murder of Appleton.
Please understand,
Anyway.
after Appleton, I have to have
After
it muted.
Appleton,
After the
I
burning
Apple
of
Wrath,
Appleton.
get it right.
yeah.
So, Raldak, you go over your books. You go over the tablets. You go over the research notes that you have gone through, and you commit them to memory. Pee Wee,
And then
is
she
there
makes strength training, like practice swings. Like
some
mhm.
push-ups? Lifts the bed up. Starts doing crunch.
Curling
Rites
the
of
bed while
passage.
reading a book with one hand, curling the bed with the other.
Yeah.
Classic Rodak things.
Pee Wee, is there anything besides helping Lorath that you'd like to accomplish at the
I'll
end?
be knocking at his door, going, "You praying in there? You praying?
Yeah, come in. Let's pray. Let's fucking.
You praying?" And I come in,
I open the door.
and I like look around and I see Fallon and Tyga, doing their thing, cooking. I hear the shower going. And I look at Rodak and I'm like, "Rodak, what are you doing?"
Studying.
No, looks like you're working out. You want to work something else out?
You can
Work
clearly
out your
see
face.
book in one hand.
Want to work out your soul? Me and Laura are doing it.
You can always work
I
out your
just
soul,
look-
man.
Is Lorath standing there, or is he just Pee
I'm
Wee?
in my
I
room.
have the door open to Lorath's room, and I'm just like inviting you in.
I'm like in my
Yeah.
room. I'm like
Rodak,
arms across.
come on
like,
in.
come on.
Radek,
I
come
set
on
the
in.
bed down,
It'll be
put
great.
the book down, and walk over. Jesus
You all three, you come together.
Lorath is fucking boiling right now.
Fucking red in the face, clenching his fist. Or his knuckles
yeah, my
are
knuckles
white.
are white as shit. Yeah, I'm just mad.
Pee-wee's as happy as can be, like, finally, I've done it. I've gathered my friends.
And you all have a prayer circle. If you wanna
Fades to black.
Yeah,
roll
don't
a,
pull an Evan on us, please. We don't need to hear a
Religion.
30-minute fucking sermon.
roll a religion check as we fade to black.
Oh, this is so nice.
Do I want to give myself disadvantage because of everything regarding
Why am I getting worse at prayer?
Yeah, don't worry about it. You're
I
fine.
like to think we're holding
Yeah,
hands.
we're good.
I'm just gonna roll it anyways. Yeah, go fuck yourself, dumbass.
We're all
Tracy
holding
doesn't know how to
refuse to roll.
pray.
You
We're
see,
all holding hands. Fallon's, or not Fallon, Laura's holding my hand a little too hard.
All of us Hylians look the
Laura-
same.
Laura, stop! Laura, they're hurting my hand. I can't pray as good. The other two are just completely fine.
fucking Raldak is kind of in it, kind of not reading his fucking book. Raldak's
I'm
crushing you.
casually reciting his like proper scripture and all this stuff without even paying attention to it.
I'm like,
Yeah, I like to think Pee-wee's like just like ad-libbing it, and then Raudak is just saying the full thing, so Pee-wee has to keep getting interrupted.
If
he
he
was
says something
like-
wrong, I correct him. It was like this way. He's like, "Oh, I'll repeat that." And dude, yeah, never repeat after me. I was like, "All right, I just said it twice. Whatever."
We
Laura,
end.
they're hurting my hand. Ha ha ha. Highly. And then my hand. Let go of my hand. It hurts. Like that's all that's happening.
You said hold the fucking hand. You better you better finish. Complete, Pee-wee. Complete. Dig deep.
We end the night on that. You all get a long rest.
God bless you, sir.
Thank fuck.
You all
Oh,
get a
don't
long
you worry.
rest as the new dawn begins.
Shit, that's right. I had to tell you about what I did in Hyrule Town. I can tell you later.
It was a very fast high roll
You
town.
could have been in our
Oh, I
fucking prayer
speedran it.
circle.
He did speed ran.
Look, I was making food.
As the new dawn opens up, you hear a bustling out of the tavern of many people with excitement in their voices. As even the early morning, you all hear as the opening ceremonies of the Silver Sword Festival begins. And that's where we're going to end the session.
Damn it! I really wanted to start at least one fight.
Me
I
too.
know.
Tournament art! Tournament art! Tournament art!
I've been waiting for it.
Same.
It's this was more of a catch up for everyone. I would love to
Oh, yeah.
get you guys. You guys have to get registered. I promise next session you guys will have the tournament. This was
And when is
Sweet
next session?
combat.
next section is 2 weeks from now.
Okay.
So on
Um,
well, not from now, but on the 23rd.
Georgie Poo, can you
Yes.
put an energizing elixir in my inventory?
Was your fail rolls?
No, because I have 3.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I'll explain what happened in Hyrule Town then, for those who care.
I
Um,
care.
Go ahead.
And I said,
Let
I
me
care.